Hello and welcome everybody to a very interesting late night stream that I don't think I would do usually, but tonight we are doing a little bit of hunting. We're doing a little bit of hunting for a little bit of the old Star Wars memorabilia, and I'm actually graced by the presence of one of my one of my guys that I came up actually really looking up to, Nick here in the Star Wars universe from Echo Base Network. We're both collectors. We've both been watching the Star Wars market for a long time when it comes to collecting, and I thought it'd be fun tonight if we sat down and just kind of like did what we usually do but bring people in on it.
So last time I did this with you, I spent like $300.
I got you hooked on Kotobukiya, right?
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
bought a bunch of the statues. Do you like them?
Yeah, I still have them.
They're awesome.
They're set up on display in my living room right now.
Nice. Yeah, Kotobukiya was good. So tonight you may do the same thing.
Probably.
Maybe. I wanted to say what's up to chat really quick. Obviously, Matt Risman is always here. Always here in good form. Does this channel do collectibles content? Fuck you. Honestly,
who would have guessed?
I used to do so much collectibles content. I used to do so much of it, and
we used to do more of it also. But the thing is, like every time we would do it, we would get maybe 100 views on the video, and it's like we're spending all this time doing this toy hunt collectors thing, and it's like nobody cares.
Yeah, people don't watch it, and so that's kind of like my theme for tonight is that I know that people aren't going to watch this, but I just think it's going to be fun, and that's the only thing I care about. It's like I want to have some fun tonight.
Well, I am posting it on our Twitter, our Facebook group, our main channel, and our secondary channel. So hopefully we'll get some folks in here.
Well, look, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But look, here's the deal. Matt Risman just dropped $49.99 saying, hey, find me something nice and have a great stream. Matt Risman, thank you so much for that $49.99. And now,
so are you supposed to spend that $49.99 on something for him?
It on, of course, I'm spending it on him. Are you kidding me? Yeah. So we're gonna take that $50, and tonight we're gonna find something for Matt Risman that is gonna just.
It's got to be something Lego.
I was thinking sequel.
Oh, good God! Don't waste your money on sequel.
We're gonna buy him 75 Admiral Holdo black figures.
50 Admiral Holdos and 25 Rose Ticos.
50 Holdos and 25 We're gonna clear out Target's backstock. Yes, thank you so much, Matt Risman. I love you, buddy. You know I love you. Eli Martin says, hey, where does one go about purchasing one of these Phase 2 clone troop black series? You're talking about the helmet. You're talking about the helmet they released. Just go to Pulse, Hasbro Pulse. You can buy it right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ronnie for $4.99 says, is mayonnaise an instrument?
No.
Wow, I don't like your lack of creativity there.
I mean, I guess with an empty jar, I guess you could,
Okay, take it easy there. Holy fuck. All right, there we go. We got Matt Cave in here. Hello, my
What's
good
up,
friend.
Matt
Cave.
I'm disappointed in Matt Cave. Very disappointed. I've been looking forward to the next Final Fantasy VII Remake live stream, and it has not happened. Matt, I'm disappointed, man. So disappointed.
You guys are going to have to figure that out in between you two. Roland New is in here. Hello, my good friend. Ronnie, as always, good to see you. Nathan Emmert is in here. Nathan Emmert is actually, he was my first sub on YouTube ever. Yeah. I remember the first live stream I did. He was like, I can't believe I was talking to a guy named Star Wars Theory, and now you're talking to me. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. He's like, man. We're like, cool. All right, this is crazy.
I'm
So-
just on here talking, you know.
I'm yelling at a freaking camera.
Yeah.
Nathan, good to see you as always. Maria, my good friend Maria.
Hey, what's up, Maria?
Glad to see you.
She's
Glad
so
to see
sweet.
you here.
So sweet.
She is absolute doll. Brandon Deeks, hello.
What's
my
up,
good friend.
Brandon?
Glad to
Another
see
one
ya.
of our Nashville meetup buddies.
And then I don't know who this is, but
No clue.
Echo Base, good to see you here. Glad to see you here for the first time. Thank you so much for showing up. Yeah. So I guess I'll start this. My first question is, what is your preferred, like, so I know where I go when I'm going to go look for collectibles, like the app I'm going to click on right off the bat. I know what it is. What's yours?
The app I click on to go hunt for stuff?
Yeah.
eBay.
Oh, see, and I'm the freaking millennial, right? So you're the OT guy. I'm the prequel guy. Mercari.
Okay.
I'm a Mercari guy. So let's bust open our apps.
All right.
Let's bust it. Let's see what we got. So look at how nice this page is, right? Mercari. Shop pre-loved items for everything fall.
The online pawn shop.
We're just gonna type in Star Wars and see what happens. What's going on here? Bop, 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 bop. Yak Face is a good person to follow. Yeah, I love Yak Face. He's always got like really interesting, real quick first takes when it comes to collecting. I love Yak Face, but it's also very basic.
I'll tell you something about a Yak Face. My very first original Kenner Yak Face I got from eBay Europe site. So I was like, they didn't release it in the US. They released it in Europe. So I went on to Europe's eBay site, not the US's eBay site, but Europe's, and I found one and I got a deal on it. Way cheaper.
They had a different release for Yak Faces. So they had like 3 or 4 different releases for Yak Faces, right?
Yeah, one that came, a couple of the variations came with a weapon. Some of them didn't. There was a release in Canada.
There was a Japanese release, I think, for the Yak Face. Yeah.
I Coach knows all that stuff better than I do on which versions came with the weapon and not. Like, I got books that tell all that, but like I don't remember off the top of my head. But that's how I got my Yak Face, was going to the European eBay shop, and I saved myself about $300.
Really? $300?
Yeah.
So what was the cost of that Yak Face? If you say $300?
Back then I paid I think $250 for it.
Just talking shit, right?
Oh, there he is. There he is.
At him. Yeah, no, I knew better to know that he was gonna be at bed.
I thought
are
he'd
talking
be
about
asleep.
talking Star Wars collectibles.
Yeah. So Coach is probably like, man, Nick missed our stream tonight, and he's on X-Wing stream. So I was supposed to have a date tonight. It didn't happen, and that's why I missed it. Yeah. So I'm just up chilling. I've been drinking the whole time, drinking my sorrows away. And next one was like, "Hey, you up?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, let's do something."
Well, I seen the girl you went on a date on. It's way better than the Saturday night show.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, Coach. Anyway, so I got you into Kotobukiya last stream we did when we were talking about stuff. You're gonna go on eBay, so pull up your eBay and then let's take a look at the the differences of what we're looking at. I like Mercari because this is so much more like the grandma that doesn't know what she has in her basement. Mercari is very much like, I don't know what the hell this is, but I'm going to sell it. How much is it worth? I don't know, like 45, I guess. And if you really pay attention on Mercari, you can find deals on Mercari better than you can find deals on eBay. 100%.
Really? Even on original stuff?
100%. This is a lot more like Craigslist. Right. It's more like Craigslist, less like eBay. The problem with eBay is that people know what they have. And so if you don't catch it right off the bat on eBay, like you're lost. You're losing it. You're losing out.
So I'm just doing stuff that's ending soonest.
Okay.
When every time I see an original R5D4, I always look to see if it's got the red bar right here. So I bought a collection.
Okay, so talk to me about that.
So there's a variant of the R5D4, which is very rare, where this little rectangle piece right here is colored red. And then all the normal ones are just white. So I bought a collection one time, and in that collection was a red bar R5D4. It's Coach is probably better on the pricing, but it's several $100s more expensive than just an original one.
So that takes it from a 15 to a what, 350, 400 bucks?
Yeah, exactly. And so I pulled one out of this collection and was like, oh crap. And Coach was like, dude, that's mine. I was like, all right, you know.
I'm just watching Coach in the background right now, just fuming. He's like, no, that ain't what I said, y'all. I'm throwing my hands up in the air. I'm talking about this. You understand?
So I sold it. I sold it to him, and he put it in his collection. Then he sold the whole collection, and I was like, "Dude, what are you doing?"
I paid you full price for it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. So pretty much,
I am super pasty white, man. Like,
yeah, you've been that way for a long time, Coach.
So pretty much this is what I'll do. I'll go through here and see if I can find, like, especially like lots like this right here. This is not a bad deal for this.
$50 for an 83.
Yeah, but it's kind of messed up. This one looks like it's in better condition, but you also gotta be careful on like the repro cards. And Coach is way better at hunting this stuff.
Yeah, see, I won't be able to see what the repro is, but
that's a Palatoy Vader.
That bubble looks like it's yellowed.
Yeah, this one does. Yeah.
Return of the Jedi bubbles, the plastic is different, and they yellow a lot. If you find a clear bubble on any Return of the Jedi figure, you're going to get a premium price.
Yeah.
By the way, everybody, say hello to this guy.
X-Wing, I have to tell you something, man.
What?
So y'all thought I was asleep. I wasn't.
I figured you were done, man. I didn't even want to send you the message.
Yeah, especially after 5 hours of disc golf and a stream tonight.
So I golfed this morning, and then I worked all day, and then I decided to go for a stream. Come on.
So I got off the stream,
and I got into.
He's so dramatic.
I sat on the couch and put on my Oculus.
You got it.
I got it yesterday. Yeah.
You got it. Okay. All right.
So when I had the Valve Index, I really enjoyed messing around in VR chat. It is crazy stupid and everything. But anyways,
it's your favorite.
I installed VR chat, and I'm in this Star Wars world, running around just looking at stuff. Like, it was so amazing.
On the Valve?
Yeah. No, on the Oculus.
Oh, was it the Vader?
No.
Immortal?
It's VR chat.
What?
Just listen to me.
All right.
So I'm sitting here talking to these 5 people, and they're all clone troopers. And they could tell I'm a total noob. So they were nice kids, and they were like telling me, do this, do that, getting me up to speed. And they were like, do you want to be in our clan? And I was like, sure. So there was this leader named Lando, and he took me to training. So I'm in VR. I am now in a Clone Troopers outfit. I have my blaster. It's red versus blue.
Okay.
And there's obstacles and stuff and bridges and it's a team deathmatch. And we are out there waxing each other, running around in VR, and I had so much fun.
You guys were waxing each other?
You know what I mean?
Wow.
You got to do it. And we got to record it and make it a video.
Dude, I told you. Like, literally, that stuff is so much fun.
You got an Oculus X-Wing?
Yes, I do. I bought one.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
I called him
don't even-
yesterday on my way to go get mine because I
Yeah,
figured that's what he
coach
had.
calls me. He's all, is it worth it, brother? I'm like, yeah.
So I got the PlayStation VR. I don't.
Get out of here with that
I don't
shit.
have.
No.
Hey, but the X-wing mission in Battlefront is the fucking bomb.
Yeah, so imagine a headset that does all of that and more.
It's true.
And
does
it's
it?
self-contained. So like you don't have to be hooked up to a computer to mess with all that stuff.
No,
You
no,
don't
it's
have to be
totally
hooked up to a
wireless. You
PlayStation.
can go anywhere you
It
want to
is
go.
100% in your just totally
And
there.
all those kids were like, "Man, you got the best internet connection I've ever seen." Because I was like beating them to everything.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
And I was in the living room. I wasn't even close to here.
He was wearing his Hanes. He was in the living room in his Hanes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyways, I want you to join me on VR chat and do that with me. You will love it.
Yeah, I want to see what this VR chat is all about.
You're not gonna
I don't
believe
trust
it, man. It's going to. Oh, it is crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
All right, I want you to pick this apart real quick because I know Coach is the old bag when it comes to stuff like this. Vintage. I hate when they say this. Vintage 1980 Star Wars Yoda. 80 clear, very rare, and that bubble is clear.
That's very clear.
Yeah, but that's an Empire Strikes Back bubble, so
Yep.
they're typically clear.
Not a 77. Did they bubble card back on 77s?
Yeah, those are called 12 backs.
Okay. All right. So if they bubble card back on 77, those are the ones that like UV light would have yellowed the bubble on them.
I don't know on the 77s for sure. On the Return of the Jedi,
They're
ones.
typically clear as well. It's Return of the Jedi and Power of the Force that yellowed. It's some kind of chemical that they use in the plastic.
Yeah, you need to get an Oculus. Yeah, 100%. So what was it that yellowed?
Got to, Matt.
Was there
The
a
bubble.
specific line?
Return of the Jedi and Power of the Force. Though any figure, the bubbles.
None of my
to
Power
yellow.
of the Force is yellowed.
Power of the Force 1985.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm not talking about the Power of the Force 2, the greenbacks. I'm talking about the orangies.
No, that's not Power of the Force.
That is
Yep.
Power of the Force.
No, if you show my screen, this is a Power of the Force figure.
That's Power of the Force.
Oh,
With the
okay,
coin.
I'm outclassed here.
Yeah.
Click on that. Oh yeah, no, I have none of those.
Yeah, these are the
That's money.
yeah, that's money right there, big time. They all came with a coin, and they came on these card backs, and that actually looks like a. I don't know if it's the lighting or whatnot, but it actually doesn't look like that bad of a bubble. It doesn't look that yellowed. Looks like it might have a little yellow hue to it.
Came from the home of Light Smoker.
It's definitely not clear.
Yeah, it's definitely not clear. But I've seen way worse than that. You can really tell with the
All right, so
Plastic
before
in the
you
coin.
remove that, what do you pay for that, Coach?
Am I buying it to sell it, or am I buying?
You're buying it to sell it.
I'm buying it to sell it. I wouldn't pay more than $100 for it.
$100. Okay.
But that's
All
a
right,
B-wing
what's the
pilot.
list?
That's not like
Yeah.
117 is the current bid. Okay, so
Yeah.
big lose.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
but I never pay full price, man.
Yeah.
Ever. Like, if I buy a Star Wars
Whoops.
vintage anything, it's
Like-
going to be at a deal.
Do you
Here,
ever
hang
mess
on.
with Mercari? Do you look at Mercari ever?
Yeah. hmm
Okay. I feel like sometimes you get a better deal on Mercari because they pay less attention to it.
You
The
had
guys who are like really
Yeah.
hunting don't go to Mercari.
there's less traffic.
Yeah.
Look at this right here, 20,000.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah.
What?
Unpunched Vader, Power of the Force.
But it's CAS graded, and people those don't have as
Yeah.
high a demand.
So you're telling
Yeah.
me my
Oh, it's a 90
greenback-
grade. That's why.
Yeah.
My greenback Power of the Force 2 is
Toilet paper.
like it's Power of the Force 3.
I mean, they don't call it that, but yeah, sure.
But yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
You're so smug sometimes, Coach, when it comes
I'm
to
not
my
trying to
Star Wars
be.
figures.
I'm not trying to
When
be.
it comes to my look, here's the bottom line. That was my childhood figure
I understand.
for the original
Yeah.
trilogy. Was
Me and Nick
Power of
were
the
all
Force.
about those.
I guess
Well,
3.
me and Coach were at Walmart at freaking 2 in the morning when they were unloading shipments.
We were
Getting them-
opening. We were opening boxes ourselves.
Yeah, they would come out with the carts with the Kenner cardboard boxes with all the figures inside. Me and Coach would grab them and start opening them up before they even hit the shelves.
The Princess Leia's in the orange X-wing. Those were $50 a piece back in the day.
Did you see my misprint, Princess Leia and Han?
I think you did show me.
It's my favorite car back in the world. It says Leia and Wicket the Ewok, and it is Leia in her Cloud City, and then Han Solo. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Mosquito bit the inside of my ear, and it is absolutely driving me freaking nuts right now.
We were talking about this earlier, Coach, and I know you know about it better than I do.
Oh, the yak face.
The different variations of the yak face that came with the weapon and didn't come with the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what they were?
No, some of them just did, and some of them just didn't.
Okay.
It was a Barada staff.
Yeah.
There's a Japanese
or a
yak face
Nikto
that's out.
staff. It was a Nikto.
There's a
Barada.
Japanese yak face that's out there for like 24 grand right now, isn't there?
So no, the yak face only came out on that tri-logo card that you see right there, or a Power of the Force card, and the difference in value is astronomical. That right there is selling right now for between $1,500 to $2,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's one on.
But if that was a Power of the Force carded figure, it's $10,000 and up.
Did you get your Ahsoka, the original carded Ahsoka you were looking for?
No, it kind of lost its luster with me when they remade it.
Really? Yeah. So they re-released the Clone Wars Ahsoka, and you were just like me.
Yep, pretty much.
That's what re-releases do, man.
They do.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but I do like the retro line that Hasbro's doing. I have almost all of them, but I was at Walmart today, and they had some of the retro ones there, and Reva was filled up on the shelves. Reva, Lando,
Poor Lando.
were filled up on the shelves. And,
if you go to any brick and mortar, Lando is filled to the front of the peg, 100% of the time,
man,
always.
the time.
Which is crazy because I have every freaking Lando they ever made ever. Like we buy them.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
But
why
it seems like they're making like twice as many Landos than any other figure.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, it's weird. Lando is just always there.
Yeah, I'm like, why is there
Always
so
there.
many freaking Landos here? I don't get it. But the Lando Skiff Guard Black Series that I saw there actually looks pretty badass.
I wanted to give a shout out. Legendary Tron is in the chat. Hello, my good friend.
There he is.
See you, my buddy. Beskar Man 38. Hey, X-Wing, Nick, and Coach. Good to see you, man. Glad to see you here.
What is up?
I don't mean to be not inclusive of the chat, but you get 3 nerds who like talking about Star Wars toys. you get on a roll, man.
I'm about to be able to show y'all some stuff.
Oh yeah, Coach is the hunting master.
So here's the thing that this kind of stuff peeves me off. Just a skoge, just a little bit. When you you're rolling through Makari and you see people who just throw the name Kenner. They're like, oh hey, by the way, Star Wars Stormtrooper 12-inch Kenner. Like,
my friend Ben had one of those right there.
I have one.
Yeah, he had one of those in his living room on display.
But if you can't just throw Kenner in there for shizes and giggles, you know what I mean?
They know it's gonna get more views.
Exactly.
If they throw
it's like
Kenner
a bait
in there.
thumbnail. It's a bait thumbnail. If you put Kenner in it, you know somebody's gonna look at it.
Yeah,
which is just irritating.
So when you buy on this site, on this Macari site, you just like pay through PayPal, just like it's exact same as eBay.
Yep.
I've never been on.
Well, here
that
you
site
go.
before.
This is for you, Nick. Look.
Hey, my sister had several.
$13 for a Black Series Mando, and look at that little baby Grogu. I know you want that baby Grogu. Look at that little Grogu.
I would
Come
take
on.
it.
Come on.
Risman just texted me and said, "Amazing, we finally get you and Nick onto a live stream." Laughing my ass off.
If I would have known what was going to happen tonight, I would have been there tonight.
Oh, by
look
the
at this,
way,
though. Okay,
I
this is a win for
cannot
me.
be there next weekend, Nick. We're going to be out of town for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, for me, this is a win. I'll buy this all day, dude.
I had that. Because
the collector series, I know anything 90s. Coach is like, you're freaking trash, dog.
I'm not trying to
Look.
crap on your childhood, man. I
Look,
get it.
The
I totally
90s
get it.
collector series stuff, they were horrible. They looked awful. The sculpts were absolutely terrible. I love the collector series.
Yeah.
I'm
Were
sharing
you
the screen with
yawning
you.
or acting surprised? Are you yawning or acting surprised?
I'm yawning. I've had a long day. But I went to disc golf league and won tonight, Nick. First time I've been to league in 2 years.
Oh, you won?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I shot
wow.
the best shot I've ever shot
Look,
today in golf this morning.
look, I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm a decent disc golfer. I'm not saying I'm like, whatever. I'm one of the better players in my area. So I go to league and I don't know these people, and they looked at me and they were like, the guy running the league says, "So do you play novice or rec?" And a couple of the guys there knew me and they started laughing. They were like, "Coach plays advanced." Dude tried to put me at the bottom tier. And I was like, "I'll play wherever you want me to. I don't care." It was funny. So, Nick, you want to tell them about that story right there?
Yeah. So,
And I'm talking specifically about that piece. And you see my yak face right there.
was that the shipment you got from the Northeast?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Coach found this guy. He was an older gentleman. I guess had been collecting since I guess the 80s.
Yeah.
And Coach found this collection and made him an offer. I can't even remember what it was, but it was a lot of money.
22.
Yeah, $22,000 for this collection, and that piece was in there. Like, there's a video on our channel of us unboxing. I don't know if it's still up or not on our.
You're
channel.
talking about the
Sure.
Luke?
Yeah, so that Luke right
Yeah.
there, notice the bubble.
Clear.
Super clear.
Clear. I knew when I looked at that. First of all, I didn't know that this piece was even in the collection. And I don't remember how many unopened figures I got in that collection, probably 100.
Yeah,
And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There was so much more.
yeah.
But the moment I saw that piece, I was like, "Oh, that's big," because it's a rare piece, and in that kind of condition, it's mega rare. Well, I sent it off for grading, and it came back graded as a 90 with a crystal clear bubble.
Ooh,
So I had one of the only
that's
three.
fucking retirement money.
So I had one of the only 3 in the world. 3.
Yeah.
You sold it, didn't you?
Oh, of course. That's what I always do.
Yeah. See, I don't like that.
I always
I
sell.
want to hold on to it, man.
Well,
What's the point, really, in the end, to holding on to it, though?
yeah, you can't take it with you.
No.
See, the thing is like if I didn't sell the stuff, I wouldn't have a YouTube studio here at my house.
Yeah.
That whole room would be full.
I come across stuff like this, and it just irritates me. $230 opened.
Yeah, and that'll be there forever.
Yeah.
It's dude,
I had
what
that.
are you thinking?
That collection I bought, I had that Hoth base right there with the box. And I didn't even get. I don't even think I got $100 for it.
Let me
And
show you some
and I
Power
had
of the
box.
Force. Let me show you some Power of the Force figures. X-wing. Hang on. This is what Power of the Force. This is what the original Power of the Force line looked like. Nick will know this, and he'll appreciate
Oh,
this.
here's Coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, coined.
Yeah, that whole case is full of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 23 Power of the Force.
Well,
That's
we
pro-
get
that-
that you have a whole big old dick when you collect, Coach. We get that. But we're talking about people that, like, you know, they don't know a lot about collecting. So here's an interesting prospect. Okay. You have 3 79 Falcons in different shapes. They're parted out at this point. This is like a Honda Civic that has been parted out to basically bare bones. But
Their
you can buy all
shells.
3 for 31.
Hell no.
Do you want to rebuild? Will you buy them for $30? You
No
can
way.
rebuild. You can part this out. I mean, what do you think?
No, those are
No?
probably just shells.
Yeah,
They were shells.
in the parts for that to complete those,
Expensive.
just the parts for them are expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, good
There you
luck
go.
finding the training ball.
yeah,
This is
and
88 cents.
that's if those shells even still have the peg for the training ball to even stick on, and it wasn't broke off, because that was very common on those Falcons. For that little peg on.
How
for the training
detrimental
ball.
is this right here?
Oh God, I got a story.
It's detrimental.
Very.
Any damage,
Yeah.
bending of the bubbles, cracks are absolute killers.
Yeah.
This, you see this little bit of a crease.
Yeah. So Coach gave me a Power of the Force Death Squad commander figure. And I was selling it
142.
to get money to try to buy a collection to basically make money, then buy a collection, sell it, keep what I wanted, sell
I'm
it.
sorry, Nick.
get
What
more
the
money.
fuck line is this?
Oh, I have no clue.
I don't even know what line this is.
I've
Coach?
never seen
I have
that.
no idea.
I don't know what line that is. I've never seen it. They have the A New Hope kind of.
Well, yeah, why
What
would they
is
have that
this?
on a clone trooper figure?
It's a Coruscant guard.
Yeah. It
I'd
says
say it's
rare.
a
It must be
shock.
rare
Yeah,
because I've
shock.
never
never seen this card back before, ever. Let's do some research real quick. 2012 Lucasfilm. 2012? What the fuck? They're like, shut up, X-Wing. I don't care. Go back to the power of the Force. The real power of the Force. All right. Go ahead, old men.
So, Coach gave me that figure. I mailed it off after I sold it to a guy. I didn't package it right when I shipped
What
it.
the fuck have you been looking at?
Linda
Linda
these are
Carter.
ads. These are ads. Look. That's not me. That's
That
just,
ain't me knowing, dude. You got some weird kind of ad stuff going on my.
yeah.
What is that?
I have no idea why it was on that.
I don't know what that is.
But
I've never
look,
seen that in my whole life.
That is kind of funny that it just happened to stop on that.
Yeah, it's weird that happened. It's odd.
But anyways, the after the shipping process, the figure, this was the figure right here.
What the fuck?
But busted through the bubble and cracked the bubble, and the dude sent it back to me. I had to refund him.
No.
Yeah,
What was the sale price?
I can't remember. I want to say like $400, and I think I ended up getting $250 for it with the cracked bubble.
That's rough.
Yeah,
I was an old fucking man in 2012.
yeah.
Inspired by your search history.
Hey,
I've never searched this. I don't even know what this. So
Yeah.
A-Wing Fighter 19. I haven't searched this.
I don't know.
I've never
and
searched
the
this.
cosplay girl HD hot sexy cute photo.
Yeah,
That sounds like something Nick would search.
Yeah,
that
it's
does
weird
sound like
that
something.
wound
That does
up, like,
sound.
on your
That does
front
sound like
page.
something I would search, but I've literally
so weird.
never searched
So weird.
this.
Yeah.
I have no clue what cosplay girl HD.
All right,
hot
wait,
sexy thing is.
Send me, put the link in private chat so I can click on it and see what
He's
pops up on.
covering his winky up with the covers like so hard right
I,
now.
I want to see what pops up on mine. Give me the link.
Oh, I'm just on eBay. I just clicked on a thing. If you scroll down, it'll.
Give me the link to that page right now.
Oh, to that page. All right.
Yeah,
All right. Go to the
I'm gonna
private
click on
chat.
it and see what my ads are.
All right. Link is in the private chat.
All right, opening now. Scrolling down.
Let's see.
Oh, do you want me to show you?
Mhm.
All right. Present, share screen, window, share. All right. So there we go.
This is curated content, by the way.
All right. So I'm scrolling down. Similar sponsor items. Is that where it was at?
No,
homepage. Go to your homepage.
it was yeah. No, just scroll down. Keep scrolling down.
Sheev is up in here. What's up, Sheev? How you
It's
doing,
right. Oh, right there. Influenced by recent sponsored views.
brother? Yeah.
I've never searched this. I don't know what Linda.
He's like backing it up, dude. He's like a guy.
I haven't been on.
I've
I haven't
never
been on
seen
eBay. I haven't been on eBay in forever.
That's definitely legitimate right there. Because I would.
Linda
totally.
Carter is Wonder Woman. I've never searched
Yep.
for Linda Carter as Wonder Woman ever in my
No.
life.
Yeah, no.
I would literally tell you right now.
Nick,
if I
quit
searched
when
for
you're
Linda
ahead,
Carter.
buddy. Look, here's all I'm saying.
All right. I obviously see I'm not winning this. I'm not
Look,
winning
mine's
this.
nothing but frisbees, baby. That's me.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah.
I've literally never searched this stuff on eBay. I don't
Speaking of
know why it's
frisbees,
coming
hang
up.
on. I think I got a delivery at the door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have an interesting one. Okay, here, let me pull this up real quick. Hold on. I gotta share my screen. I don't know this one. I'll be honest with you. King Gornish. Vintage 1980s Star Wars King Gornish.
Oh, yeah, from the Ewoks cartoon.
I honestly don't know anything about this character, like at all.
Yeah, so that was the Saturday morning cartoon in the 80s that I watched it. I'm sure Coach watched it. That Ewoks cartoon and the Droids cartoon. But when we're at ICC in Nashville, Coach, what was that figure? It was either the Ewoks line or the Droids line that they had carded that was like $25,000 or something crazy.
So carded.
the
clear
big-
bubble.
the big fat
it
guy.
it was way more than that.
What?
Yeah, the big fat guy.
What
What was his name? And was it Droids or Ewoks?
it's droids. His name.
Was John Cena?
His name is Vlix. VLIX.
Vlix.
I think it was 90,000.
Okay, here's a loose graded one on eBay for 20,000.
Yeah.
This
That
item
sounds
sold
right.
for $9.
So that was only offered like
Yeah, Vlix. Yeah.
wait. That wasn't
it went
Blix.
away.
No. I'm looking at it. On
Oh,
my
okay.
screen. X-Wing's got.
It's called Gornish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coach, I think, had one of those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. That came on the original. The original card back was blue, right?
Yes.
It was a
Mhm.
blue card back with white outlining, and it came with a coin, if I'm not mistaken. Blix, the OG card back was
Uh,
blue with a
yeah.
coin, wasn't it?
They did. They did.
Yeah.
It was gold. There were
Yeah.
golden coins.
Yeah.
I want to show y'all something awesome, man. This is.
I don't even want to scroll down anymore.
All right, so check this out. This is why I love frisbees. You ready? See this right here?
Mm-hmm.
I bought a UV flashlight. So check this out. How freaking badass is that?
I'll do my pinky.
So I guess you use that when you play at nighttime.
Yep. Mm.
How often do you play at night, though? I'm guessing rarely.
Yeah, not too
Yeah.
often.
Yeah, I went golfing today, and it was about 38 degrees when I teed off this morning.
Oh man, I need to come out there and go golfing with you one day.
Come golfing with me, man.
Yeah,
More than welcome.
yeah.
All right, let's find a treasure. All right,
Ooh,
with the combined power of X-Wing, Nick, and Coach, we can find a treasure.
Are we actually
tonight.
looking for something for sale?
Yeah, we're gonna find something for sale because
Right.
earlier on in the stream today, Risman put out $49.99, and he
Super
said,
chat.
"Find me something beautiful" in a super chat for $49.99. Here we go. Bam, Matt Risman, $49.99. Find me something nice and have a great stream. So we need to find something for $49.99, applicable Apple fees. So call it like 37.
Let's say it's like it's hard to find treasures for $49.99.
Oh, we can find one. If the three of us can't find something good for under 50, we'll call it 50. 50
Here's
is the dead.
Here's the Lego Star Wars set that's retired for $415, sealed in the box.
Yeah, I don't know
Like-
that you heard what I said.
like look. So I did Lego Star Wars Lego stuff in price plus shipping. I mean, you're looking at small time nothing kits.
I mean, like here's that. I love the collector's edition Boba Fett. That's not bad. That's only 60.
That's 60.
It's the collector
Ooh.
series 60. Yeah,
Here's one for
I
35.
like it just for the front of it.
Here's a Andor Lego Andor
Ooh,
that comes with the ATST
Ooh.
for 35.
For 35.
Yeah,
Card it. Buy it now. Buy it now.
comes with Wicked.
Dude, it's got Wicked with the
Chewbacca.
freaking bat wings. Buy it. Do it now. Do it now. I'll Venmo you.
Should we get that?
I think so.
Oh,
Ronnie,
starting
$4.99.
starting bid is 35.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hang on. Let me do US only.
There it is. The Melvor is in the chat.
What's
What?
up, Melvor?
What's up, Melvor?
No floor.
A
Jar
big
Jar.
old fat freaking $5 is. I bet you can find a really good Jar Jar for 50. We have to buy Matt a Jar Jar. Do they have a Lego Jar Jar? Has there ever been a Lego Jar Jar?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's been.
we
a
need to
Lego
get
Jar
Matt a
Jar.
Lego Jar Jar for sure. God damn it, Matt! For another $49.99 says no sequel.
Yeah, see,
Shit.
I told you. I told you none of that sequel.
We're buying
bullshit.
him now. We're gonna get him a Reva Lego saber, a custom build off of Etsy, a Reva
Yeah.
Lego saber.
Let's
It's not
see
sequels.
here.
It's not sequels. Matt, stop. Thank you so much, man. This is just, it's a quiet stream tonight. We're just hanging out. We're just looking at collectibles. We should get him something Lego though. Now the threshold is $100.
Buying
So we
format.
can get him something 100.
Buy it now.
Yeah,
Alright.
get that. Yeah, that Lego set for sure. For sure.
Ooh, is this oh god. Hey, look, sequel trilogy.
What do you got? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's good for him. I really love that for him. I love that for him. Luke Skywalker, the man himself. What's up, Luke? Good to see you, buddy.
There's a new factory sealed
Oh, buddy.
Christmas, the Christmas edition of the Razor Crest.
The Christman.
Yeah, the Christmas. Look, it's got snowflakes on the engines.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
Reindeer,
that is absolutely
antlers.
beautiful.
Look, that's buy it now for $38.
Buy it now for 30. Okay, I like that. I love that.
38. It comes with baby.
Look at
Yoda.
that. Look at he's placing Grogu into like a nice.
There's no way Matt Risman would.
Is that
not
IG-11
like that.
right there too?
Yeah.
Look at that IG-11 getting hit by a snowball.
And it comes with a biker scout.
You should buy that
and
for Coach.
a TIE fighter.
No, it does not come with the TIE fighter. We should buy that for Coach.
No, it does come with the TIE fighter.
It comes with the TIE fighter?
Yeah, I mean,
I think Coach needs
it's a
this.
small one.
Coach needs this. Honestly, I look at his studio and I'm like, man, look at how dark and depressing this place is. I think he needs
Some
the
Legos.
Christmas
Christmas
Lego.
Legos.
Yeah. Look at it. Look at how dark. I mean, just a little bit of spruce. I'm thinking like right on top of the Star Wars arcade game. I think we put the Lego Christmas. Yeah, he's like fumbling for remotes. He's like, no, I swear it's super light in here.
Or we could get Risman the sequel trilogy Lego Christmas.
Oh, look at that mini Falcon and the First Order Flame Troopers. Oh yeah, yeah, he's gonna like that. He'll like that.
Was that Darth Kylo like beating a dog?
Darth Kylo. I think I like it. You know, I think about Christmas morning. What do I want Risman to open?
Sequel trilogy Lego set.
I think it's it. I think that's it. He's certainly earned it. He's been a good boy. What's that? Oh, that's the Mando
cool.
ATST. Yeah. I think he has that. Not 1,000% sure, but I think he has that. Or maybe that was the guy I went to work for. I don't know. Hey, look who it is. LR
What's
Dice.
up, LR Dice?
Yeah.
No, see,
Yalla.
brother.
What is up?
How awesome is it that we get some cross-pollination and all of the three of us are hanging out talking about Star Wars toys and some of you guys are trickling in.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I love that. I love it. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I have to say,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your generous contribution to
X-Wing.
Thank you.
Good to see you guys.
Oh, this is even better. This is sequel trilogy versus OT trilogy.
Oh, yes. And Poe Dameron is wearing a fucking Christmas sweater.
And Vader wearing a Christmas sweater. I know Risman doesn't have this.
This is going to be in Coach's stocking Christmas morning for sure.
And that other little stupid droid from the Rise of Soy
Coach,
Walker.
if you don't do a live stream building, look at the Gonk droid dressed up as a snowman.
Yeah. Comes with the Porg.
Oh,
I mean, what more could
Ooh,
Risman ask for?
just so entertained.
So I found something.
For Matt?
Yeah.
All right. While we've been fucking off, Nick.
All right.
Coach
Coach
found
actually
something.
did some real looking.
Okay, what do you got? What do you got?
Private chat. While you're opening that up, I am not a Lego Star Wars person at all, but I have a thing for the store displays.
Now, does this come with everything in it?
Yeah, you're not showing it though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. at
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
This comes with everything in it.
Yeah. And that was a store display at Walmart.
Dude, for the price?
I mean, if you pop those figures out and sold them individually, you'd get $100.
I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right.
And how much are they
Oh,
asking
wrong one.
for it?
$100.
Hold on. Yeah.
But you could
let
probably
me,
get it cheaper than that. Now the display does say that it's missing the top set, but that's finding something cool and unique there.
Well, I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to show it because I don't want him to see it.
Roger that.
Coach, do me a favor and buy it, would you?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too. I think you might like that. Well, Christmas shopping is done for Moff Risman. Congratulations. I really like that. We're not going to show it on the stream, but that's pretty cool.
Do they
That's
ship?
pretty cool.
Do they ship, Coach?
I don't know.
They're going to have to. LR Dice for 5. Stop. You already sent one. Thank you so much. I'm at work. I had to sneak in. Hee hee hoo hoo. I have an episode 2 Anakin. I need an Obi-Wan. What line though? Like, what is it? Do you have like is it a Lego episode 2? Is it vintage?
Like
is it
Power of the Force 2 or the
yeah, they did like 9 different lines for, dude, they did so many different lines for the prequels. It was ridiculous. They did like 9 different lines for the prequel trilogy, and then they added like 4 different lines to say like, hey, we're part of the original trilogy too. So you have like the legacy lines on the blue card back, and then there was a lot. There's a lot. But LR Dice, it's good to see you, my buddy. I miss our table in Tennessee. That was such a good table, dude.
Next year, it'll be in May. This next year instead of April.
It was good. Daryl the Derelict, my brother. Howdy,
hey,
fellas.
Daryl.
He was in, and a big happy birthday to Arwen.
Happy birthday,
Arwen.
Arwen.
With her, Arwen.
Oh, Arwen's birthday.
Yeah, it was Arwen's birthday. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I have to put a video out. I have to do something.
I'll be right back while you do that.
Yeah, I have to. I'm like struggling to find a video. Absolutely beautiful. Coach, are you excited for Mando 3?
Very much.
Yeah. I feel like I'm more pumped for Mando 3 than anything.
I'm putting another thing in chat.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Probably want to jump on that.
I hate to hide it from the people, but like I want to see. Ooh,
look at that price. Local pickup only. I will not ship. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a
are you
great
in Illinois? Yeah, no, I love that for him, but no, I really like the first one. I think he would like the first one more.
Yeah,
personally. Personally, I'm still catching shit for being a bull rider. Like, you would think that would be like, oh my god, he's tough. He was a bull rider. Like, no, on the internet, they're like, you're so gay for that.
You can't impress anybody these days.
Well, I don't want to impress anybody. I just said that I did it, and they're like, "You're so gay for that." I'm like, what? It used to be cool to be a cowboy back in the day. I guess it's not anymore. It wasn't cool when I did it. Actually, I take it back. I got made. So when I was cowboying, you know what happened a lot in high school is what's that movie? Brokeback Mountain came out. Yeah, so you want to talk about like a bad time to be doing that shit? Yeah. Didn't work out well for me anyways. What's your thoughts on the cloud car?
I like them.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, like, they're cool on screen, but it's not a cool toy.
You don't like the toy?
No, the toy's terrible.
This was hands down like one of my favorite toys growing up was the cloud car. And they had the two guys in like the shitty green outfits. You remember the Cloud Car pilots? They were in the green shitty Imperial outfits. They looked like pumpkins. It looked like a pumpkin with like a little pumpkin head sticking out of it. It was orange and green.
I don't remember those. The original Cloud Car pilots were white.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Power of the Force 2.
Yeah, I
Cloud
got
Car
you.
pilots
I got you.
were green.
Yeah. That's cool.
So many people hate cowboy people at my school. Shut up, Ronnie.
What is up, Ronnie? Well, welcome to X-Wing, the hangar bay. I'm Commander, and thank you all for being here.
This isn't the hangar bay.
Well, whatever. Yes, it is. This is the hangar bay, and we appreciate you being here as we're looking for things that Matt Risman might like, and I know what it is. On it.
I can't get over Coach telling me the Cloud Car is a shitty collectible. That just like, it fucking hurts so bad, dude.
I thought that was like the safest answer.
It hurts
Sorry.
so bad. I mean,
Me and you are miles apart when it comes to toys, but I don't.
it's true.
I don't try to come across like I'm like my toys are the best. I mean,
Oh no, you never do that, Coach.
I'm basically
You
saying I'm
never
sorry.
do
I'm
that.
sorry for acting that way. I'm sorry. Because
Darth Arlena.
it is tough when somebody craps on your.
Oh, it's horrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's horrible. Darth Arlena, I refuse to call you Jester's Dark Empress. I still hate that. Change it back. Acknowledge me, damn it. I love you. You are acknowledged. You are loved. And thank you for being here. Happy birthday, Marine. What is this guy do? He's literally in the fucking stream. What are we doing here?
He's probably out there smoking a cigarette.
Oh, I could do with a cigarette. Georgie girl at Best Garment. Oh, okay. That's a response to somebody. I'm sorry. Cobra Disney Jedi says EBN After Dark mission. Take over other life. I invited them. Cobra. No, honestly, I like this is my favorite kind of stuff to do on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really enjoy this.
I got
Ooh,
something.
there's a Lambda class shuttle for 50 is not bad, dude.
So
We need
check that out.
a music change. Did you put it in private?
I did.
Okay. What do we got here? Oh, is he into that?
Very much,
Okay.
especially the bad guys.
Okay. That's a lot. $20?
A piece.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh, you're only looking at getting 4 of them,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he would love that.
We can do 5. Call it 6. Why don't we make it around 8? If you're doing 8, you might as well do 10. You know what I mean, though? I mean, if you're doing 8, you might as well do 10. I think we should do that for Risman. What do you think?
Sure.
You guys want to go in on that?
Of course.
Coach. I'll do 80. You guys do 20. Yes or no?
He's watching. We can't let him know.
Well, he doesn't know what the hell we're looking at. He thinks it's a Lambda class shuttle. It's not.
I don't know.
I
Let's
think-
keep looking. I think we could do better.
Okay, well, bookmark
still
that
looking.
because I think that's a hot look. I like that. For the price, I like that. Are those OG card backs?
No.
See, that's tough.
Yeah, you'd be talking thousands of dollars.
Well, I know nothing about that sect of stuff.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I know nothing about that particular area of toy collecting. G.I. Joe.
Well, you just gave that away.
If it's not authentic, or if it's really not like, yeah, it's tough. I don't know. There has to be as many rules with the G.I. Joe stuff as there is with Star Wars. So, like, when you say, hey, vintage collection,
There is.
you know, I mean, I don't know the rules of the G.I. Joe stuff, so. What else? Chat, let me know. What do you like for a good vintage toy? As a kid, what was your childhood toy that kind of brings you back to like, man, if I held that in my hand again, it would make me feel like a kid? Do you guys have like a specific toy? For me, honestly, it's you remember the Power of the Force Millennium Falcon?
Mm-hmm.
That had like, 9 parts. We saw 3 of them that were for sale for $31, so they're not exactly high value items, but that was a big one for me. And then they had the you remember the Scout AT-ST?
Yep.
The Power of the Force, Scout AT-ST. I have one sitting behind me. It was my brother's. That's a big one for me. I love that. I didn't like the sculpts on the Power of the Force figures. They were big.
The He-Man figures?
They were big, buff Power of the Force figures. But yeah.
I have the power of the Force.
Yeah, they were He-Mans. Yeah. I kind of love the fact that like my favorite line, one of my favorite lines of Star Wars figures, you fucking hate so much.
I'm waiting.
What? No, that's it. I love it so much and that you hate it. It's kind of amazing. Because I'll be
the Power of
honest
the
with
Force.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like so I love the Kenner figures. Obviously the original Kenner figures I love. What I hate is the Hasbro rehash of the retros. So they're releasing all these retro figures, and they kind of act like the card back is like all messed up.
Oh, I hate it.
They're like, hey, check out this retro figure, and I'm like, fuck you. I don't like you for that. Like, I really fucking hate it.
All right, Power of the Force 2.
Excuse my French.
So, you know how would you be able to tell a Luke Skywalker?
Is this a quiz? Okay.
Yeah, the variant Luke Skywalker from the very first run. How would you tell?
Hair color, outfit, and then lightsaber, telescoping, non-telescoping, double or not double.
No, I'm talking about Power of the Force 2.
Oh, Power of the Force 2? Dude, I did my research on the old ones. I didn't do my research on the Power of the Force.
So it was the length of the lightsaber. In the first runs, the lightsabers are like as long as the package. And then they shorten them.
In the bubble?
In the bubble.
Yeah.
Super long. If it's a super long lightsaber, you got an original. What about Boba Fett?
Is this orange or green?
Orange.
Orange, okay.
There was 2 different variants of the original Boba Fett on the orange card back. Do you know the difference in those?
No, and I know my J and my L's. I know I know that, but I don't know it in the freaking Power.
I'm talking about the stuff you love now, not what I love.
All right.
You're
reading the freaking Google News article.
No, I'm not.
Now.
I remember this. Full circles on the hands or half circles. And the half circles.
Boba Fett.
the half circles were really rare.
Nick's like,
Yeah, he remembers.
Yeah. Ugh. It's freaking cold outside,
We
dude.
took
I
our
had a
toy
fire
collecting
going.
seriously.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
I still
Okay.
have a bunch of the Power of the Force 2 stuff. It's all loose now, though, because all my nieces and nephews opened it all.
My stuff. So I found it was actually really awesome. My mother was getting rid of a storage unit,
Mhm.
and my brother left all of his Star Wars stuff from like the early 90s, mid 90s in a freaking can. And somehow it made it to the storage unit. And so like 2 or 3 weeks ago, they're emptying out the storage unit and this bin opens and I'm like, oh, it was like a nice little refresher of my,
Yeah.
my little 90s, Star Wars love. And it was all, there wasn't really anything prequels yet. There
Yep,
really wasn't anything.
This is all the stuff me and Coach were buying. As soon as that.
Hold on, let me pull that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the early 90 release. The Power of the
Yeah.
Force 2 is the green. I always call the green 2.
It was
That
Power
was
of the
90
it was Power of the Jedi, wasn't it? Or was it Power of the Force 2?
Power of the Force 2 was the green stuff.
They did a Power of the Jedi line though, Nick.
Oh, yeah, because there's a Power of the Jedi. There's the Power
Yeah,
of the
so click
Force
on that.
2.
Yeah, that's what I always call Power of the Force 2. I could be
Okay,
mistaken, but I always call that Power of the Force 2. It's the green. The orange was the original release, like early 90s when all that schmack was going on. And then they had a couple different lines for that too. I loved the Power of the Force that came with the movie stills.
Yes.
You remember the movie still ones?
I have some of those still.
I have like 9 of those things. I love that card back. It is such a badass card back to me. And I always think about every time I look at it, and this is how shitty this is. Every time I look at it and I'm like, this is badass. I think about Coach and he's like, it's trash. And I'm like, no, it's not, you ass. It's really good Star Wars stuff.
Did you go see the re-release of Return of the Jedi in theaters where you could get the Luke Skywalker Jedi figure?
No. When was that?
97.
Coach is laughing because he
Okay,
knows
I
the
was
story.
6, so
that he knows the story of what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
I,
God.
I don't even want to tell it because it's a
It's
total.
bad.
It's a
You were a total douche. You were
I
a
was
total douche.
douche.
I gave it
God.
back.
Yeah.
I just want to bring this up, by the way. Melvor nailed it when the question came out. Lightsaber length. So good on Melvor. Thank
Yep.
you for that.
Yeah. Look, Melvor knows his toys, man.
We're not going to catch Melvor slipping.
No. If you guys go watch the Toy Chasers on YouTube, that's one of the side sister channels of the Game Chasers that Melvor's a part of. I love the Toy Chaser episodes.
Risman, I found what you got to get. Did I just call you Risman? X-Wing,
Yeah.
I found what you got to get, Risman.
Wow. Okay. I have hair. First off,
Here you go.
it's a real easy way to.
You're welcome.
Is that
I
it?
found, I found his gift.
You sent it in private.
Yep.
Okay.
Click on it, and you're going to understand.
That's fake.
No,
Yeah, it is.
that is official.
You think he wants that?
Really? That is real.
Of course, that's real.
I have like, I mean, kind of the same. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what? Shit, he may really like that.
He would
Yeah.
love that. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, he would totally.
He would
love
go
that.
crazy over that.
Yeah.
He
Get-
probably would like that.
Put that in a plastic case, and he's all
Yeah.
about that.
Yep. Ship it
Yeah.
off to that guy. Yeah. Well, the good news is we have other stuff to work with, so let's not end the search, but go ahead and basket that, and then I can Venmo you. How's that blue check?
Hey, we
When I
got
tell you
we got
nothing
that
has
blue check too.
Hey, boys, you want to hear something cool though? I
Huh.
did hit 2.5K today.
I saw that.
Oh, on
Congratulations.
Finally
YouTube.
hit 2.5K
Okay,
subscribers today.
awesome.
Yeah, so I'm feeling I'm a little, I'm a little proud.
2.5, awesome.
Yeah, it was a big thing for me.
I
Awesome,
remember.
man.
I don't even remember when we hit 2.5.
What? Oh, so I saw that on Mercari.
This
I don't remember that.
that's not an actual vehicle. That is
I was going to say, I
total-
don't remember that ever existing. I don't know what that is. I don't remember ever seeing that.
They took the same approach with this line with these made up vehicles that they did with the miniatures
Mission
for the
Fleet shit.
original Kenner. Like the mini shuttle and the mini rigs.
Yeah. Thank you, Kay. I really appreciate it. Yeah. It's been a hell of a journey.
Yeah, not real at all.
Guys, I've got so many hundreds of various powers of the Force that I've collected. I've personally been utilizing some of them to modify for my animation and art projects. That's awesome, dude.
So quick question. Do you have all this stuff still carded, or is all your stuff loose?
I'm all green. My stuff's all green. But I have a
Uh-huh.
shitload of loose. Do you remember that stream we were on? And you were like, oh, God, I'm talking to Coach was like, I've got all these different figures and stuff. And I picked up a pile of figures.
Oh, yeah,
And it was like
okay.
34 of them. Those were all the loose ones. But I have a
Okay.
bunch of carded ones. And then I took a particular interest for some reason in the ones that have the little film slides in them.
Mhm.
I love the little film slide ones. So I have like, I don't know, maybe only like 9 or 10 of them. But
Are you talking about like the Comtech? Oh, you're talking about these ones.
those, yes. Yeah, they have the film slide.
Okay, yeah. And you could get like a projector to put them in, right?
Yeah, the Comtech shit, that was all episode 1. That was the
Yeah.
red hardback
Yeah.
Phantom Menace line. Yeah. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 16 of those. The red cardback Phantom Menace, but some of them are duplicates. But it was cool. One of my favorite ones was for the Phantom Menace line, they released Mace Windu, but Mace Windu didn't ignite his lightsaber in the Phantom Menace, and so he came with a blue lightsaber because nobody knew what color his lightsaber was. So I love that. You get Samuel L. Jackson with a blue lightsaber because I'm a fucking nerd. I can't help myself. I just think that's cool. What I really want, honestly, like one of my big wants is the collector series, right?
Uh-huh.
That was the 90s collector series with like the really bad sculpts and absolutely terrible. They just looked really bad.
Mm-hmm.
They released the entire Figrin Dan and the modal nodes, like every character of the band. They did that in the collector series, and so I want the whole line of Figrin Dan and the modal nodes. All the Biff. I want all the Biff. That's all. I think it was 4 or 5. 4 or 5 of them.
So,
Four.
quick question. I remember this figure from back in the day, and I never understood why they said episode 1 flashback photo, and then it's a photo of him. Do you pull that thing down, and then it's a picture of him from episode 1? Is there two pictures?
So the 3 panels flip down, and then
Mhm.
you see Chancellor. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that was released. Those would have been like 97, right? That green or 94?
98.
98, 97.
Yeah. It says 98 right here.
So you wouldn't have had film. So episode 1 flashback photo.
Yeah.
That's a really good question. Buy it.
Yeah.
Buy it and make it short.
It's
It's
$26.
26 bucks. It's worth it to find out what they're saying.
Should I get it?
Yeah, buy it.
I'll buy
Something else
it.
that I think Risman would like.
Oh god, dude. Coach is like he has no interest in being a part of the stream, but he's shopping.
Hey, I'm good at this.
Oh, buddy. You know what is so funny? I have built 4 of those in the past year. Not
That's-
that particular thing.
And that
but
one's sealed from the
that
80s.
line. Yeah, I mean, dude, you can get that line is cheap right now.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But finding them sealed.
I always buy them sealed. And you're not paying more than usually like 60 tops for the kit.
I'm just saying, it's a nice gift.
It's a great kit. Yeah. And you know what I didn't have with any of the other ones was that card. The commemorative card. I didn't have that with any of the other NPCs. Shit.
All right, I bought that. We'll find out what it's all about when it gets here.
They made a Death Star and it just
See, here's an R2 one right here.
fucking crumbled. Yeah, I'm interested about these flashback photos because this would have been pre-episode 1 filming.
Yeah, because this is 98 also.
Yeah. Is that Luke's lightsaber with him? You know what's funny?
It is.
I have that R2D2. His fucking leg doesn't retract.
Oh god, that's
And
so dumb.
The reason I bought him was actually because I just needed an R2 to stick in the vintage collection X
What a
Wings I have.
terrible sculpt.
And I didn't
Yeah.
realize you couldn't retract a leg, and so he doesn't fit in the vintage
He's
collection X
taking a
Wing.
fat
Look
dump.
how dumb that is.
Yeah.
That looks terrible.
He's
That
taking
was
a crap.
me not being smart.
Yeah. Hey, it's $6 though. I
right,
wouldn't.
I'm
I
sorry.
wouldn't pay $6 for it.
I
I
just
haven't been paying attention to chat. I apologize.
I just showed y'all something on my wish list, and you can show everybody.
That's on your wish list for $25. Just buy it.
No.
Share your screen.
Oh wow.
The Richard said, "You guys are making me giddy." I'm not certain exactly now that I'm thinking about it. He would go crazy over what all I have here, but these look familiar. Dude, anything you have, share, please. And if you get a chance, get into the community and show us. I have a whole a section of share your creations.
Man, that is awesome.
15 grand, 14.
4,800.
Yeah.
That's it?
Life size, 6'4".
You pay 4,800 for a good costume, not to mention the base and the electronics. That's a buy. Coach, buy it. And then just send it to me for review, and then I will send it back to you.
The shipping on that thing alone has got to be insane.
dude, yeah.
That's in Arkansas, man. We could totally drive there and get that.
My wife would absolutely murder me.
But if it's your money you're spending,
You're going to
It's-
die
It has
happy.
nothing to do with money. It's like a 6'4" man in the
bringing
house.
something else,
I see,
bringing
a
something
big
else in the
spot. I
house.
see a real big spot just kind of right behind you there. Just right there.
That's where my Tron arcade cabinet's going to go.
Okay. All right.
I got to have that.
Whatever you say. Moff Risman for another $9.99. Stop sending super chats.
Man.
Stop sending super chats. Still not seeing
Let's
what you bought me.
go.
Well, we haven't really decided yet. I'll be honest with you. We got
we got a couple options because I got them all
we got
saved
we
here.
got some options.
Well,
Options,
except for the coaches thing, but there's
Yeah.
two good options here.
I like the first one. I'll be honest with you, man. The first one you sent, Coach, that was a good find.
For $100, yeah.
Yeah, for $100, it's a good find, man. I liked it. Tim's Talk for $2 says Kylo Ren would waste Darth Maul. You are out of your fucking
You
mind.
are insane, Tim. You are insane, brother.
Look, I love you, Tim. You know I love you. And I know that you look and sound like Kylo Ren. But here's the bottom line. Darth Maul would stick a lightsaber up Kylo Ren's ass in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Just for fun. Just to see it come out of his mouth.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Absolutely not. Absolutely
But don't you like, okay. All right.
Kylo
not. I'm
Ren's
gonna
a
need to go get a drink.
bitch.
Yeah.
No, you got to hear this because the way that they had Darth Maul die was so stupid.
Yeah, I
Next
agree.
time.
I agree.
In Phantom Menace, so
Okay,
dumb.
you're talking about TPM.
Yeah.
So dumb. So you're gonna have him kill Qui-Gon Jinn, and then he dies like that, like an idiot. Like by the time Obi-Wan would have landed, Darth Maul could have cut him in quadruplets.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
It
That's
just makes
so-
no sense. He flipped all the way to the other side of him, and Darth Maul's like, "Oh."
Literally, all you had to do is
Yeah.
Darth Maul just stick your lightsaber out as he started to jump up, and you could have had
Exactly.
the guy like a freaking bologna sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no
kind of
problem.
like, I have the high ground. What the fuck?
All right,
Yeah.
now you're starting to tread on some fucking dangerous ground, Coach.
I have the high ground. When have you ever heard that shit in?
that Anakin, don't do it. I have the high ground.
Oh man,
You underestimate my power.
you guys are so funny. It's really good YouTubers. I love them for sure. But
You underestimate my power.
wait, do
What-
that one
what-
more time. Do it one more. Oh, that is gonna be clipped for future years. For sure. For sure.
So stupid, man. Oh, somebody posted a comment on one of our videos lately. They said, jingle those keys, gatekeepers. That's fine. He said, but you cannot tell me that Andor is not better than the prequels. And you know what? I agree. Nick,
Andor-
think about it. Nick, just breathe it in.
Hang on. Andor is not better than the prequels?
And he's saying Andor is better. And Andor is better than the first two movies. I got it.
All right, so I'll say this. I think the prequels are more Star Wars than Andor. But as far as acting, the world, like the cinematography and all that.
I mean, most people I've talked to.
I can see that being the case that Andor is better than the prequels.
I mean, the Phantom Menace is on Book of Boba Fett level.
Except for the end.
Fucking
The end of the the end of the Phantom Menace was good.
Yeah, the end
fight
of
with
it is a
Darth
2-hour
Maul.
movie.
Yeah.
And I'm
The-
sorry, but the pod race is the most hyped. It is. And I'm not.
You don't fucking come here.
When
You
did
don't,
you?
you don't come here. You don't come here on my
here.
channel.
You don't come to my fucking channel and say some stupid shit like that.
You must contradict yourself.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just telling y'all how I really feel about. I like them.
You know what
I
the
like-
problem is
They're
is
just
that
not
you-
that great.
You're that dumb and you teach children. That's the hardest part. Is that you teach kids. You know what I mean?
Somebody look. KS Geek Man just lost all respect for Echo Base. I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah. The thing is, us OT people that grew up with the OT,
We thought we were going to
in-
see Star Wars.
in the early '80s, were not happy with those prequels. Now,
seriously, we
Revenge of the Sith was definitely the best of the three.
oh, Revenge of the
This is
Sith
like a standard
fantastic.
Coach L. This is something that Coach.
That's what I
would say.
do.
Is that
But
Solo
the thing
is
is,
better than the Phantom.
you-
He
you're
says
gonna
some
get this-
fucking stupid like that.
you're gonna get the same take from all OT fans, from all hardcore OT fans that
So-
grew up
I just
in
thought
the-
you guys were like. I thought you were
70s,
like.
80s.
I don't know. I thought you were.
How
better
old
than
were
that.
you
I don't
when
know.
the Phantom Menace came out? X-wing.
10.
Okay.
Wait,
so,
no. Yeah, 10.
so
We
you
were
saw it
like,
in the theater and you loved it.
Oh, is this the argument that like you were a fucking child when you watched
No,
it? And that's
no,
why you enjoyed it.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to.
Dad, I understand that I was a kid when I fucking saw it. Okay.
It's generational. Because my younger sister, who's your age, her Jar Jar's her favorite character
No, all right. So,
in Star Wars.
Okay, don't fucking no, Nick. No, Jar Jar's not coming up in this. Just
I'm just
Listen.
saying. I'm just saying.
listen.
Linda.
We were 19, and it had been 16 years since a new Star Wars movie came out.
You were shitty. You were 19 years old. Yeah, you were shitty when you were 19. So was I. Everybody was shitty when they were 19.
But we went
We
and
weren't
watched it.
10.
We went and watched it, and we were like, "Oh, we're getting to see Star Wars! It's in the oh my gosh!" So we watch it and we leave, and we're like, "I liked it, yeah." And I'm like,
The
It
Phantom
took
Menace,
a
you mean?
while.
it took 3 times.
Hey,
So the second,
look,
so we
we
go
all
see it
did
again
that
the next day, and we're like,
We all did that with 7 too, though.
I
"Not
was
me."
I
yeah.
watched it and I was like, I don't.
I loved
think
it.
That was bad.
I
but
loved it.
I was
yeah.
okay with 7.
Everything
Yeah.
but Contra Club.
I hated the.
So you're
Contra
telling
Club.
me that you're telling me that 1 was different than 7 when you saw it. 1, you were like, I
love
7.
7.
You're like, wow, it was great
I love 7.
because it was a fucking rehash of A New Hope.
No,
I didn't
That's
love
not why.
7, but I hated that they killed off Han,
Stairs in doubt.
and I hated the Contra Club in the little roller ball CGI.
there were
alien
so many
thing.
things in it that was great, but then the next movie came out and it killed it.
The fucking scene when the X-wings were rolling across the lake to go f up the First Order.
That was cool.
Was the hottest shit
Yeah.
that I'd seen in Star Wars for a very long time, and I'm like,
yeah,
God
I
damn!
liked it.
And then Poe Dameron is knocking out TIE fighters, and he goes, "Woo! That's a fucking good pilot." I'm like, yes. Like,
I thought
We're
the best. I thought the best scene was when the lightsaber was flying across the screen, and it was playing Luke's theme, and
and then it did go to Luke.
and the
and then Luke
sabers
doesn't pick it up.
and the sabers caught.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
Luke's back. Oh no, it's just Ray.
Oh, it's that same old bitch. She damn.
that was like the most. That part right there was empty. That was empty.
Yeah,
Mark Hamill felt the same way, but apologists will tell you that he didn't actually feel that way.
Oh yeah, he actually loved the
He didn't.
movies.
He's actually turned a corner. He doesn't feel that way anymore.
yeah, John
Fuck off.
Campia.
Anyways,
Yeah.
how did we? Where did we start?
We were
How did
talking
we get
about
here?
we were talking about the prequels, and we were trashing them slightly, and then moved on to trashing.
I
on the
understand that
sequels.
you guys are mad that they're better than. Wow, I was gonna
I-
say.
What are the prequels better than?
They're better than the sequels.
I will take
Oh
the
yeah.
I will take the prequels over the sequels any day of the week. I will watch Jar
Yeah,
Jar.
100%. I'd
I
eat
will-
a Caesar salad over eating dog shit any day of the week.
So,
I don't know
so,
why you think
so
that's like a
X-wing, I
massive
want to ask
revelation.
you, like, and I'm not trying to be like,
A dick?
I'm really not. I'm asking you this. I'm asking you this honestly.
Okay.
Do you? It's okay for the prequels to be your favorite. I that's not my issue
Okay.
because
And they're not necessarily.
all right. So you got the 3 trilogies.
Mhm.
I'm not asking you which one has the most nostalgia for you or whatever. That's not one. I'm asking you which one's the best.
Original trilogy.
Okay.
Hardcore.
All right.
100%. Yeah, no, hands down. And it's never been an issue of that, like which one's better. I've always thought the original trilogy has been better just because it is the look, that's your concrete. That's your baseline. That's
your
everything.
cornerstone.
That is everything that Star Wars is founded on. And I will tell you, like, the most, and Nick, you saw it in my video the other day. The reason I put that little soundbite in when I said, what do you think of when you hear this? And I put a little bit of Star Wars noise in it.
Yeah.
It's fucking Fury of a Jedi. Excuse me. I'm sorry. A Jedi's Fury.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, that music right there is like my limestone base of what Star Wars is. For some reason, that fight between Luke and Vader is like my cornerstone of Star Wars. I don't know why. And a lot of people say Empire's the best movie and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, Return of the Jedi will always be my cornerstone of Star Wars because that's Luke's. It's everything.
I go back and forth on Jedi and Empire all the time, so I'm not disagreeing with you. But I don't know if you watched. So every Tuesday and Thursday, I don't watch YouTube. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday and Thursday, I do streams with Mr. H Reviews. I actually gave you a shout out on last week's stream.
Thank you, buddy.
On that video that you did on the music, because I thought it was really well done what you did, and I completely agreed with you that Star Wars music is like a language of its own.
It's extremely important.
And the thing is, when you take it out and you change it so dramatically, like they've done in Andor and some of this other Star Wars content that Disney's doing, it just takes a piece of Star Wars away. Yeah. You know, the music is so important, you know. And I love that video.
It's like your mom giving you an apple pie, right? You smell the apple pie. You're like, oh my God, this smells like apple pie. And it looks like apple pie. And you take a bite and it tastes like blueberries. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Something's wrong here.
But yeah, big props to you on that video, man. It was awesome.
You don't ever give me props like that. Wow.
Dude, what? Seriously?
I'm just better than you, Coach. I'm sorry. No snide comment. Come on, you're supposed to clap back at me for that.
I got nothing.
I think we go with the first one. I think we go with the first gift. Stick with it.
I like it. But the only thing is, are they going to ship it?
Yeah. I don't know. Got to reach out.
Yeah.
Of course they're going to ship it. It doesn't say pickup only. I'm looking at it right now. They're in Arnold. I don't know. M-O-O.
Missouri.
Yeah. They're not that far. I think you'd be all right. Anyways.
Did you message them? I didn't want to message them if you guys messaged them.
I didn't.
I got to be honest with you guys. You guys had your heyday and you got to make a movie and you got to talk about it. I haven't had my opportunity to really just bitch about the sequels yet. And so I'm thinking about still making like a 6 video run about bitching about sequels.
They'll probably do well.
I haven't had my light in the sun yet. And I want a little bit of time to just vent my shit. Like, I'm not happy. Still not happy.
Hell, Star Wars Theory just did another video on the Disney and the sequel trilogy just the other day, and it's got like over 100,000 views, I think.
He's got like fucking 3 million subscribers. So.
Yeah.
Tends to happen.
But
I didn't see it. I should watch that though.
But I will say this, because I haven't really been on a stream where I've talked about it. I thought this last episode of Andor was probably the best, one of the best, if not the best episodes of the show so far. The acting and the speech at the end, like, I still don't think it's Star Wars, but just for taking the show for what it is, I thought it was an excellent episode.
I thought it was
take a minute really quick. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Smeagol can't swim. Come the fuck on.
Coach is totally fucking with everybody right now because he liked the episode.
Smeagol can't swim.
Look, real quick.
We saw him swim.
I did.
Stop sending super chats. Stop. It's kind of pissy you're actually having a Star Wars convo on this channel that I wasn't invited to. Yeah, because we never talk Star Wars on this channel ever, ever.
I'm surprised.
That was your big boof, Coach. Was Andy Serkis not knowing how to swim? It kind of pissed me off too. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
it didn't feel very much like Star Wars. I can't swim.
Yeah.
Well, you gonna learn today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Push
what are
them
you gonna
in,
do?
guys. Push
Yeah, what
them
are you
in.
gonna do? Like, stay there?
This is how
No.
we do it down south.
See, what you do is you stick your hand down their throat. Yeah.
You just
I don't
throw them in the water.
Yeah, that part was kind of. It was sad.
Yeah,
But-
like
You know,
oh, he gets to the end and oh, he can't swim.
And what's funny is like
That was
the
dumb.
difference in geography. Like, you guys wouldn't see it or know it, but I know that the second I see those stupid fucking boots, and excuse my French, but the stupid fucking boots that the Imperials are wearing are Burton zip-up boots. They're snowboard boots. And I see them and I know them immediately because my dad wore them because they were stupid fucking snowboard boots. And I see them and I'm like, I hate this. Make them go away. And Kyle Katarn on Twitter, literally on cue, posts a picture of the boots and goes, "This is the greatest show on earth." And I'm like, fuck you. And I hate this. I hate it. I hate the props.
I hated the AK-47s.
Some of the
Like-
decisions that they've made for props in the show are not only mind-boggling, but
Terrible.
fucking infuriating.
Terrible.
They're infuriating.
Terrible.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm getting...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could definitely talk about some negatives with the show. Like,
Oh yeah, all day long.
don't give me any more freaking
It's one of the
cereal.
prequels.
Don't give me cereal, and don't give me Uncle Harlow ever again. I'm done with Uncle Harlow.
You don't like Captain Crunch?
He's been mentioned like 8 times now, and we still don't know who he is.
Yeah, like there's so much like context missing, and the other thing I hate is these jump cuts that they do in the show where they bounce to another scene in Andor, and it's like, here we go, and it's like literally like 2 minutes long, and it's like, what the fuck's the point of this? Why did you just show me this? I don't even know why I'm supposed to know what I just saw.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. Like
So
I
for
don't
me,
know what
in
they're
this, like,
doing.
In this prison escape, if you want to add some tension to the end of it, it's not like, let's all jump out. Oh, I can't swim. It's like, there's only 3 ships, and we've got 5,000 dudes. Who do we take out of here? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, who do we get out of here?
Like
And
I
then
yeah.
Andor is standing on the gate, and it's like, get on the fucking boat. And he's like, you know, I was dead before I was, you know, blah, 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 or something like that. Like a little bit of tension that way. And it's like, no, I can't swim. Like,
Yeah.
well, you better fucking learn.
Like literally at the end of that episode, like the whole time I'm watching the episode, I'm just like, oh my god, another episode of Andor I gotta watch. And the thing, I was getting ready for Doomcock stream that night, so I was like watching it and working it because I had a bunch of work backup that I was doing, and so I was kind of half paying attention to it. But up till the end, I was like, okay, this actually isn't that bad, you know, so far. But then they get to the end, and it's like they're all jumping off, and I'm like, why are they not just going and getting ships? Surely there's got to be boats or something. Why are they just leaping into the water? Like,
I
The
can
end-
understand.
the
I can
ending
understand
completely-
that, like, there's one way in and one way out, right? They say like
Mhm.
one way out, one way out, one way out. They gotta go up. They gotta go up. But what?
I'd rather die trying than to stay here. And then he sees the water, and he's like, never mind.
yeah, I can't swim.
You know what?
I'm
Actually,
just gonna stay here.
We're gonna take that back. I think we should maybe reevaluate. We should reevaluate.
I'd rather die trying. I can't swim.
Yeah.
Hey, Risman, look, here's the deal. I don't know why you're flipping me off. I said again, please stop sending super chats, but I want you to know something, okay?
He's mad at me too.
You've been
'Cause-
putting in work tonight, and I need you to work.
Just get ready for work. You see me happy, work. You see me do me dirt.
I love the sequels. They're so good. They're so good.
Oh, the sequels are so amazing.
Risman, stop sending super chats, please. You, believe me, you've paid for your gift.
X-Wing's like, I'm not gonna ask Risman to come on here because he's probably asleep, and if he's not, he's gonna send me money. So
That's the whole reason I didn't
Yeah.
let him on the show, is that
Yeah.
I knew that he was going to send me a bunch of money
yeah,
if I
he's
didn't
like,
let him on the show.
I'm
That's
gonna
right.
get some money. So
Yeah. Which is
you,
different.
you
than
fell
Coach.
right into his trap.
Yeah, see,
Risman.
I actually didn't invite Coach on the show. He kind of invited himself. It was supposed to be Nick and myself, but Coach was just like, hey, also,
I was
I-
surprised he was even awake.
yeah, just kind of invited himself.
Man,
This
playing
little
that
bitty show here.
VR was great. So
Way to detract from the subject and not own up to your, like, what are we doing here?
You guys,
He can't respond. He's like, I'm so fucking tired right now.
you guys have me interested in this VR headset.
Get
now.
a VR headset. Honestly, I spent like 45 minutes today with my buddy Nipsey. He's a Twitch streamer trying to get into one game of it's called Onward. So it's
Holy
essentially
shit!
like
45 minutes. Am I gonna have to wait 45 minutes to play a game on this?
No,
damn
we're
thing?
just fucking boomers and we're trying to figure out how to make it work. So we get into Onward finally, and he's holding a gun and he's trying to pass it to me. He's like, how do I fucking reload it? We're like, I don't know. Just fucking. It was a European gun. There was no charging handle. We couldn't figure out how to get the thing going, but it was a good time. We had a lot of fun getting killed and trying to figure out how to reload a gun. So
I want to do this
I
thing
won.
I want to do this thing Coach was talking about. This, what was it? The VR chat thing.
It's VR chat. It's weird, dude. It's full of
I
freaking
don't-
people
I don't
who
know
act
what
like
that
furries
is.
in real life and stuff. I'm not into it. I'm just saying.
you don't even know what it's about.
It's VR chat. It doesn't need a full description of the experience.
You don't
It's
have
VR
any
chat.
idea. All right, so tell me, what are you not into it about it?
I think it's more the people and less the experience.
I don't have an opinion because I've never seen it. I don't know what it is.
Okay, the only reason I say that is because like I see a lot of like TikToks and videos of like the people who inhabit that space, and I don't really think I'm like interested in being a part of it. But Coach, if you give it the good graces, then I'm going to give it a shot.
You just called
100%.
me dad, and I'm on there.
Well, you are dead to someone.
I am getting gray.
Jesus Christmas! I am gray. You see all that gray hair? Well, you saw it when I was in Tennessee. I'm a fucking old man.
Nick, you've been gray for
Anyway.
a minute.
Yeah, I have been.
Well, look, here's the deal. All right, we got way off track. We have been off track for a hot minute. Coach, go to bed. You need it, buddy.
I'm tired.
Coach has been on that disc golf and that Diablo 2 grind.
I played
all day
golf this
today.
morning. I'll be honest with you, man. I had one of the best shots I've ever had in my entire life.
All right, so you're in what? Reno X-Wing?
Yeah,
Reno
Nevada.
area? All right, so what's January, February weather like out there?
Cold as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, when does it start getting like comfortable?
Well, I mean, so we're right at the base of the Sierra Nevadas. So essentially, it's about 104 in summer, and then about 20 in winter.
Yeah, fuck that summer shit. Like,
Yeah, we got about a week.
When
You get about a week.
when is it like 75?
Like 4 o'clock on March 24th.
Okay, so like spring break weekend in March.
Yeah, you might get a couple good days.
All right. I need to plan a trip out there.
Well, come on out and golf. I mean, we got
Doing
dude,
some
we have like some
golfing.
of the greatest golf courses in the fucking world out here. PGA plays out here. It's beautiful.
Yeah, doing some
Beautiful.
golfing, some gambling, and some drinking, and some snuffing.
I'm from Nevada. I don't golf, and I don't golf. I don't gamble. Yeah, everything.
There's
you
a
need
big
out
disc
here.
golf tournament that happens there every
You know
year.
what's funny, actually, Coach? I was playing the Washoe County course today. It's the municipal course for Reno, and I was like, "Where's the freaking tee box?" And there was a big rubber square, and I'm like, "I'm not fucking teeing off that. Like, no way. I'm gonna snap my club in half." Turns out the municipal course in Reno is also a frisbee
disc
golf
golf.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best game in the world.
Yeah, so they got a full 18 you can play. I would never do that because I like vagina. But
What?
Star Wars Ladage, we will be in Nashville in May for ICCC.
We will not.
Well, X-Wing. Me and X-Wing will be there. You're coming to Nashville this year, aren't you?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be there.
Calling it right now. Nick will not be there.
I will be there because Loki's already booking a flight out there, and Mexican Iron Man's coming out there. So
Mike ain't going.
Is he not?
Nope.
He already said he wasn't.
He didn't know that they changed the dates.
So essentially, nobody's going to ICCC. Well, we're going to have a great meetup for X-Wing over in Nevada in apparently March. I don't know, somewhere around there.
We're gonna have a great one in April.
Where are you guys going?
Huntsville.
Alabama?
Yeah, there's a lot of good celebrities coming to the Huntsville Comic Con meetup.
Shatner's gonna be there.
Shatner's gonna be there. Q is gonna be there. Data's gonna be there.
H. McFadden.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any Star Wars people there though.
Yeah.
They're still rolling them out. So
Yeah.
The
Let's see,
stream's
who
been
else?
going for almost 2 hours, dude. I never streamed this long.
That's because we're fucking awesome to hang out with and time flies.
Did you say Data? Data's gonna be there.
Yeah, Data's gonna be there.
I'll be right back.
Yep, Data's gonna
Welcome
be there.
to the
so-
Hangar Bay. I'm Coach. This is Nick. Sometimes we do Boomer Council.
Yeah.
The prequels are my favorite because I don't
Yeah.
really understand Star Wars.
Fuck the Boomer Council and fucking
I don't really understand
Star
it.
Wars Obsession and Matt Cave and all those traitors, shills over there. I'm just kidding. You guys know I love you.
Yeah. So, anyways, you know what we do here. I know more Star Wars than everybody else because I'm the commander. When you see this face,
When you see this face,
Did you guys see the article about Disney?
it's like when the teacher walks back in the room, we're like,
yeah. Oh, teacher's back in the room.
"Hey,
Shut up.
little."
Jesus Christ. Did you guys see the article about Disney about how they're creating a new team that's going to be looking at, yada, 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 yada? I mean, Coach, you and I, when you called me the other day, we were talking about a little bit on the phone, but did you look into it?
What are you talking about?
The memo that Bob Chapek put out.
Oh, I just remember I called you, and then all of a sudden you said, "Oh, Jay's calling me. Gotta go."
We were hanging up, and Jay also was calling me at the same time. And I'll be
That's
a
all
dick
I
about
remember.
it. Okay.
And I'm like,
And then I
oh,
called you
"I
back. And I'm
see
like,
how
"Hey,
it is."
do you have any
Hey,
traction?
X-Wing's
on
got
this
that
article?"
high celebrity status. Hook up with Drunk 3PO.
I'm just messing with him, Drunk 3PO. I'm just messing. I mean, it did happen. It did,
Yeah.
but I'm not salty about it.
I'm not gonna lie. I felt like a celebrity for a minute.
I would hang up on me too. If,
Coach was like, "Hey man, what do you think about buying one of them old goddamn old VR headsets, man?"
Yeah,
And then
man.
my
Hot
phone's
damn. Gosh dog, damn it. Shit,
my phone's
fire.
like, "It's Drunk 3PO's calling me." I'm like, "Fuck, I'm famous as hell." All right.
Yeah. Hot damn, I gotta switch to that other line.
What do you think about putting one of them things on your face? You like it? I'm like, "Yeah."
It's so funny because Jay from the Game Chasers, who's that's Melvor's brother, he calls me Shake and Bake because of
Shake and
fucking
bake, Cal.
Talladega
Talladega Nights, yeah.
Talladega Nights. I'm like, I don't talk like that. Yeah, obviously I have a southern drawl because I live down here, but it's not like I'm like, hey y'all, gosh damn man.
I think mine's worse than yours.
Oh, he's way
Like,
worse.
like I moved to Alabama from Chicago. Like,
Yeah,
mine's
Nick
not
still
that
Nick
bad.
still got that very sharp, piercing northern dialect.
Yeah,
I don't-
Northern, huh? You're
see-
still saying there, you're like, goddamn Yankee.
yeah. See,
Like to people down here, Nick doesn't sound like one of us.
yeah. The thing is, yeah, down here people are like, "Oh, you're not from here," and I'm like, "No, yeah, I'm not." But anytime I go outside of Alabama, they're like, good God, man, where you from, boy? I'm like,
It's got to be
It's
weird
not
talking to
like
somebody from the
that.
West Coast that speaks like clearly with like actual
Yeah.
inflection and dialect and pronounces.
Oh, we
words
don't have
correctly,
inflection.
you
Is
know
that
what I
what you're saying?
Oh, you got inflection. I'm just saying.
see, Melvor in chat, he knows what's up. He says it. Fuck Jay.
There's no better way to piss off Coach than bring up something educational. He's gonna be like, "You sound bad. I swear to God, you ain't fucking tell
I
me
will
about."
have you know, I've had many people compliment the way I speak. So.
I love the way you speak.
Yeah, John actually had Coach do some voiceover stuff for.
I did a motherfucking commercial for.
Out in San Diego.
Yeah,
Coach is
a
saying that
commercial.
word on my channel.
What was the commercial for? I did a commercial, like a minute-long infomercial for something in San Diego. A zoo. It was for a zoo. I think. I can't remember what it was for.
Hey,
we'd have to.
But I was like
and
hired
I just want to
as
remind
a,
you all, please don't fuck the sheep when you're at the petting zoo. Thanks. I'm Coach. Is that rude?
No.
No.
Okay, all right. Seriously though, did you get any traction on the Disney thing? Did you look at it?
No.
Okay, so Disney came out and they basically said, "Hey, we're gonna start shearing sheep right now."
I didn't believe it was real because Matt Risman didn't send me that article.
The memo came from Bob Chapek's fucking desk.
Yeah, but there had to have been articles or news on it, and Matt Risman never sent that to me, so it's not real.
So good to know that Matt
Unless
basically runs
Risman
every
sends
fucking pop culture channel there is
Yeah.
out there.
He does.
Unless Risman sends it.
I'm like,
It's
Matt,
not real.
we got a live stream this Saturday. Is it okay if I talk about this?
No, it's not
Can you
real.
fact check this for me? No, it's not real. Okay, I better not talk about that then. I do it retroactive. I talk about it, and then Risman's like, "You fucking idiot. That's not real." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
The real content we make are the friends we find in the hangar bay. That is gay.
Shut the fuck up, Coach.
Oh,
Don't
the
be a
real
dick.
friends. Okay, sorry.
You know what happened to me? Do you guys know what happened in the hangar bay? Do you know what happened to my community?
It was torn apart by that fucktard, fucking holocron. What's his cheese dick name?
No, that wasn't it.
You talking about Hawk?
Hawk.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Hawk's
it was
holocrons.
not. It
Fuck
was
that
not.
dude.
You don't like Hawk?
No,
Nick?
that
Fuck
was
that
not
dude.
Hawks. That was not Hawks, and I have no ill will toward Hawks.
I have
do
ill
not.
will towards him. He's a fucking
don't.
idiot.
I don't, and I hope the man does.
He
everything
does.
He,
He
can
does
have a
like to
successful
stir
He
up
is a
things and
fucking
be very.
dickhead.
He's kind of an
the dude
asshole.
is just
Kind of an asshole.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
y'all guys got your opinion. That's not what happened. That's
I
not
have
what
no.
happened.
I have no personal beef with him though. No personal
Look,
beef. I
here's
just
what
think he's a
happened.
kind of
Okay,
dickhead.
here's what happened. I invited a certain YouTuber onto my channel. I'm gonna give you one guess to
Darth
to
Melvin.
who that is. Darth fucking
Darth
Melvin. I
Melvin.
invited
I
Darth
like
Melvin
Darth
on my channel.
Melvin.
And look, here's the deal. There were a couple kids who had started a channel and they verbatim stole the script from Star Wars Theory. Word for Star Wars Theory. Okay.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then what happened was Star Wars Theory was like, hey, cut the shit, man. Like,
Yeah.
look, like I don't care what you do. Just
Darth Melvin
like,
talked about it too.
yeah, make your
Yeah.
own shit.
I hadn't
Just
heard
make
this.
your own shit, dude. Just make your
Yeah.
own stuff. I'm not like coming at you. I'm not going so anyways, they came at me and they're like, fuck Star Wars Theory. He's a Yahtzee. He's a funny mustache man from World War II because you don't own the Star Wars content. And I'm like, look, I get it, but like you can't do it word for word like the guy
Yeah, it
does
was
Like,
word
you-
for word.
You
yeah.
have to
Yeah.
have to at least if you're gonna steal the content, like be like put your own spin on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so yeah, Melvin called him out on it, and then I brought Melvin onto my channel, and they're like, if you do this, we're leaving. I'm like,
I'd be like, bye.
kind of not my problem, man. And it
Yeah.
sucks too, because like I forged so many relationships with these kids, and I fucking loved them. I mean, I really did. I mean, I did the best I could look, my point is, it
Shit,
doesn't matter.
I've asked Darth Melvin to come on our channel.
But what happened was, I bring Darth Melvin on, and then during my fucking stream with Darth Melvin, they stage a walkout, and like 36 people fucking leave my community. They're like, "Fuck that guy! Never heard from him again."
Bye.
And
Bye.
here's the problem, though, is that it leaches into other people, and then they have an idea about you. But
That's
the
not a
bottom
problem.
line is, I found
Yeah.
very quickly who my true friends were on YouTube.
You know what we call that? And we've experienced it so many times as well.
Poser fans.
We call it addition by subtraction.
Yeah.
I was heartbroken, Coach. I
Don't
was
be,
heartbroken.
because those people
Yeah.
weren't with you.
Yeah, they weren't actually
They were with you as long as you were doing what they wanted.
They
you to do.
wanted you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the
and as soon
hardest
as you
part.
break that narrative and they bounce,
Like I said some stuff
Like-
in here tonight about the prequels that some people here disagree with. And if they're like, I'm unsubscribing from, bye,
yeah.
because you're not with us. If I can't be authentic and tell you how I really think about if you're looking for somebody that thinks and agrees with you on everything,
Being
it's
an
only
echo
a
chamber.
it's only a matter of time before they unsubscribe.
Here's
Yeah.
what bummed me out, and I'll tell you exactly what it is that, like, a lot of the people that did leave, I had spent, I mean, I'm talking about kids who were like in a rough situation, and I had spent hours on the phone with them off stream. They were going through some rough stuff in life, and I tried to be there to like coach them through some stuff that they were going through, like really freaking cared about these kids. And then they turn around and do that. And so that's what really bummed me out.
Oh,
That's what really bummed me out. And then it was something like,
immaturity.
five or
Yeah.
6 weeks later or something like that. I go on a stream and one of the people is there, and I see a DM from one person to another person that says, X Wing is there. Fuck that guy. Let's make him uncomfortable. I'm like,
Yeah. This one time, this really this really popular YouTuber
Oh, God.
she
talks like this.
kicked me out of
I don't know who you're talking about. I've never heard of her before.
One time, this really popular YouTuber kicked me out of his Twitter group because I lost my job and couldn't afford to give him money, and it was really messed up.
Don't do that. You know there's no bad blood there.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just I you gotta bust balls and have fun with it.
Well, and that's the thing, man. Especially with the way
And when
things
people
are
do
going
Nick
right now.
wrong, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounded really bad.
Yeah,
Bella-
that did not sound good.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, look, whatever you do in your own personal time is up to you, buddy.
That's my butthole.
You guys did say you were friends for a long time. I don't
Oh.
know.
No.
Why the fuck do I bring you guys in here with the crazy shit like this? My God.
I don't know, but Dengar Renegade's got it right in the chat. Just saying.
Yeah, this is the
No, before that.
X-Wing
No,
late
before that.
night after dark on X-Wing's channel stream.
No, before that. Nope, before that. There it is.
Well, we finally found the chat. My God.
Mm.
No, I was fortunate enough to meet you guys, and I have appreciated everything that you guys have done for my channel, honestly, because
I'll
you,
never
you
forget
have.
the first time you showed up.
I don't remember what happened.
You were busting my balls about wanting to come on the show. They're like, man, never meet your heroes. And,
That's right.
and I was like, I don't even know this cat. Like, what?
I remember that specifically for one. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I jumped in a stream one time that X-Wing was in, and I was just jumped in the chat, and I was like, "Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on?" I can't remember whose stream it was, and X-Wing was like, "Oh my God, Echo Base Network is here!" Ah!
Yes, but
And I was like, I didn't even know who X-Wing was. I was like, "Oh, well, he must like our channel and our content."
Yeah, I freaking love it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny because you you watch YouTube as a watcher. And you get to know these people. I mean, you guys were my heroes.
we
Now
were.
I know you. Now I know.
Now we're just total fucktards that you know, and you're like, "Oh, these dudes fucking suck."
No, but it really is interesting. I mean, you watch YouTube and you watch these people, and it's like it might as well be somebody on fucking TV, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god, these people talk, and you invest your time and you hang out in the chat and stuff like that, and then you meet the people and you just pray they're not shitty.
Yeah.
And
twice I've met people and I thought they were going to be shitty and they were awesome. You guys are one of them. You guys wound up being awesome.
You thought we were going to be shitty?
I thought.
Why would you think that?
Because of a previous experience that I had.
Because we were friends with Star Wars Theory.
No. And look, here's the deal. I have to clear the air on stuff that happened with Star Wars Theory and I. I was very young in my YouTube career. I met Star Wars Theory. We had an interaction, and I let my ego get the best of me.
It happens.
I let my ego get the best of me, and I got shitty with him, and I'm gonna fucking wear that badge until.
We didn't let our ego get the best of us at all, and he doesn't like us anymore for some weird reason that we have no explanation.
I can't speak on that. I can't speak on that. I don't know, but yeah,
because we were basically trying to tell him something like I don't know.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either
about any of that.
No, it doesn't matter at the end of the day.
We got alligator skin.
My bottom line is I want everybody to get along.
You were about to tell us about how we were your heroes, and you.
Yeah, I was getting into that. Yeah,
go ahead. Let's get back into that.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I mean, before Mando season 2, chapter 16 came out, there was this like buzz about Star Wars, right? Everybody, I mean, like, dude, Star Wars was in the fucking limelight. Everybody was pumped on Star Wars. I was watching you guys. I was watching Theory. I was watching Meg. And I'm like, I'm a technician. I'm spinning wrenches all day. And so what do? I put your shit on and listen to it in my headphones. And I'm watching Nick and Coach. I mean, all day. I'm listening to old videos and then, oh my God, I have this idea now. Star Wars Theory has told me like, hey, you should start a channel. You should talk about this. You should do it. And so I'm like, damn, I'm going to start a channel. And then I get to talk to Nick and Coach. Like, I listen to you guys all week, man. You guys are like my radio superstars, you know what I mean? And I finally get to talk to you. And I know Coach he's just like, yeah, yep, bring it. Yeah, more. Yeah, more of that.
No, it's like, thanks, but we're the normal guys.
Everybody's a normal guy.
No.
Well,
a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't think so.
Yeah, a lot of people think their shit don't stink.
A lot of YouTubers think
they're high up on the totem pole. And,
you find out very quickly who the people are that you want to associate with and whose feathers you want to flock together. You guys were immediately, just like the most accepting, awesome fucking dudes. You're like, oh, you're a Star Wars fan? Like, hey, I'm a Star Wars fan too. I'm like, oh my God, let's talk about Star Wars.
Yeah.
You guys were awesome.
And just because we trash Star Wars doesn't mean we're not fans, because I've literally heard other people say
trash Star Wars though.
Yeah, he does all the time.
Don't trash Star Wars.
Can you pull up Andy Lindquist's comment down there, please? Andy made a really good comment about the three of us.
Oh, you're running my show now.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you here.
But while he's pulling that up, literally people
working on it.
Y'all drunk or what?
I don't always agree on what you three say, especially Nick. But you guys aren't offensive about it.
I love that. And I get it because, Andy, I hear Nick.
Coach hears me when we're not doing videos. Like
Coach what?
Coach hears me when we're not doing videos outside of streams.
Oh.
So...
Well, and you hear me, and you you get the real 100%.
Yeah,
come out from behind the curtain.
No censored, for YouTube.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, it's like
Bello. It's good to see you, man.
Nick shits on so much Star Wars and news and stuff. I know what he's gonna say word for word before he even starts.
Like
And
I
sometimes
try
I
not
just
to,
don't want to hear it anymore, man.
Yeah.
So Andy, I get it, man. I get it.
I just, I always want to play devil's advocate. That's the bottom line.
I'm gonna be straight up
you've
though
got
every
60
single
people
time.
that are like, "Oh my god, I love this show." Even if I love it, I'm gonna be like, "Here's the problem with it," and people don't like that.
Man, I've been crapping on Andor just about this entire season, but I actually enjoyed this last episode more than any of the other ones. So yeah, there's some things about it, especially the
Somebody
end.
fired
I
a
can't
blaster in this last
swim.
one. I think that's
Yeah.
probably
Like there's some stuff I can shit on, but like all in all, I thought it was a pretty well done episode. But we never actually did a review or talked about it together. So the one time that I could have not shit on Star Wars, Disney Star Wars, we didn't actually do anything,
And that's where we have messed up lately. We've been coming out with like really good weekly wrap up videos. We're doing like 2 a week, and then we got our show. But we've not taken full advantage as a Star Wars channel of Andor, and it's because we were both
into like
nobody
echo-based therapy
cares.
session.
we were both
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, okay. But I don't think it's fair to say that, because there are channels that have taken full advantage of Andor.
Who's
That's-
a really good example of that?
Coffee on
Is
Korriban.
Coffee on Korriban, dude. He went from like 400 to like 1.2 in
No, he's
a
at
month.
yeah. I think he might have crossed 2,000 now,
Oh,
and
shit,
he's
seriously?
he's throwing out polls
That's not
that are
cool.
getting 6,000 to 10,000 votes on them,
Yeah.
and like he is exploding, and it's because
Of Andor.
well, he's a good content creator, but he has taken advantage of this opportunity. When Star Wars is coming out with content, it doesn't matter if it's a 10 for us or a 5 for us. There are people out there that love it and want to see it, and we should be getting it out there. And
well,
me
Tim's
and Nick,
problem is that he's gorgeous.
who? No, that's
Yeah.
not his problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's too good looking. That's why that blew up. I refuse to believe it's any other reason other than his mustache and the way he presents himself.
No way.
That's the only reason he was as successful as he was. Tim's talk for $10.
Speaking of Tim, different Tim.
The only reason I left you, Echo Base, was the G&G stream. G&G did that post stream right after Zack Snyder, GG showed their butt and no one called them out. I'm so confused.
So
It's okay.
I
I know what he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about. So
Okay.
so the thing is, Geeks and
Hey,
Gamers.
thank you so much, by the way, Tim, for the 10. I really appreciate it.
Geeks and Gamers did a Snyder stream and then did a post stream right after that. Jeremy did, and basically he was just doing damage control at that point in time. But the thing is, Jeremy is a friend of ours, and like we're not gonna go out here and like bust his balls like publicly. Somebody that has been supportive of us, that has helped us from the very beginning of our channel.
That's an
that's-
understatement. He is
Yeah, Jeremy
helped
from
us
Geeks and
a
Gamers,
lot.
and Doomcock and Gary from Nerdrotic and so many other big.
I've never
YouTube
talked to any of these people.
We're not going to come after them.
Yeah,
little
like-
old us.
like we're not gonna just go out there and try to shit on them just to call them out. Like I probably wouldn't disagree with what a lot of people said
Yeah,
about
absolutely.
the situation, but the thing is, we're not gonna go out and do a video
Not
to
publicly.
publicly to
We'll have
trash
our
them.
own thoughts and opinions.
We'll have our
about
own
it.
thoughts and opinions, or whatever.
Same
I
thing
don't
with
know
the
what
whole
fuck
Doomcock
you guys are
and
talking about.
same thing with the Doomcock and the
in the
Ryan Kennel.
rumors and Ryan
Doomcock,
Kennel
Ryan
thing.
Kennel, Jeremy.
Yeah.
We love all those guys.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah, like
know?
like we're friends with all them, but we're not gonna come out publicly and like take a
No.
side.
No.
So just speaking to Tim and people in Tim's boat, like you might not understand or get that, but that's the way of YouTube, and that's respect, and that's staying in your lane also.
Yeah. Tim is a good dude, man. He really is. And I loved him coming on our show, and I loved watching him start his channel.
I feel like I missed
with the other guys. I know that they all quit, but I also remember that Tim had some issues with Mexican Iron Man,
in which we tried to reach. We tried to reach out, and we tried to have a conversation, even though it really wasn't our place to try to do that. We tried anyways.
Well, and it was funny is like when we were finding out about that. Well, and Mike's okay if we say this. We had a major falling out with Mexican Iron Man, and he was removed from our channel. Oh yeah,
Mike?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
everything's good now.
He was a producer of our show and was instrumental. And I asked him to come be a co-host tonight, but how often do you see him around? I mean, he's not around very much. I mean, he's very busy.
Superhero in my eyes. I mean, he's still.
I agree.
He's still on that level, man.
Yeah.
Fellow Triggerfish, my good friend, man. I haven't seen enough of you lately. It's good to see you, man.
We miss him too, man.
Coach and Nick are super cool, and so are you, X-Wing. Y'all family. Yeah, you are a family. And honestly, I hit my milestone today. I hit 2.5K, which is something I could never imagine doing at all. I mean, it's huge for me. I know it's small bones for you guys, but it's huge for me.
It's great.
Huge for me. And just the fact that I get to like hop on camera and entertain you guys, and you guys entertain me in the chat, everything, the interactions that I have with you people, you people.
What do you mean, you people?
It's absolutely amazing. It's amazing. X-Wing lost his own stream. YouTube drama is gay. Good night.
Man, it happens every day, Nikki.
She's never got a good thing to say. Anytime she hops, she's always fucking.
It's funny because she'll come over so on the weekly streams I do a Mr. H reviews on Tuesdays and Thursdays. She's in there and I've seen her change her tune a little bit. She is trashing all over stuff now, which I completely support.
She's Nikki, man. I love the woman to my core.
Nikki, I see her trash on stuff way more. I like her takes, man. I like seeing her in chat.
I don't like strong women.
Yeah.
Go back to cake, lady.
Coach thought Nikki was a guy at one point in time. Yeah. Seriously? Well, he didn't know, because he doesn't do YouTube.
Look, I come here. I don't go places. I don't.
Yeah.
Look, when I've got a 15 and a 13-year-old, and my daughters are going to be gone in the next couple of years. I live stream every Saturday night. I can't be streaming other times, man. I got to be in there with the family and stuff. I got so much things going on. Like it's I do too much, honestly, but I can't be in here all the time.
See, I'm single. I'm living
work from home.
So like I'm on YouTube all the time.
And if I worked from home, we'd have great videos every day.
Yeah, I'm in chat, but I mean, also I don't have a kids or a family to clean the kitchen and do laundry and vacuum and take the dogs out. So like I also have to do all this shit on my own. I don't have anybody else to help me. So, just like Coach is busy with family stuff, I'm busy having to take care of my own shit by myself.
Yep. You guys got, maybe, how long have you guys been running the channel now?
3 years. It'll be 4 years this next March.
So I'm
end of March, 1st April.
I'm a year and a half in now. And my biggest criticism, I would say, from a lot of the people who say they have something to say about my channel is I try to be friendly with everyone. And they say, you can't do that, dude.
What?
You can't do that.
I mean, you can try.
Happy. You gotta no, you can't.
You're never
can't.
going to make everybody happy. Who is saying you can't be? Give me an example. Like, who are you? Oh, Darth Melvin. You're going back to that whole thing.
Well, I mean,
With the
that
people
was
that were
an
pissed
example
off.
of that. Yeah, for sure. That was an example of it. But I found very early on, dude, it is fucking really hard to run an online community and to have 2,500 people be happy with what you're doing. It's just not going to happen.
Be true to yourself.
And that's what I do, but then you get bitched at.
People are going to hit look, you're not going to be able to ever
please everybody.
you're not going to be able to keep everybody you've got right now. They're going to leave.
It'll change. Your audience is going to change.
Your audience is going to change.
The audience you have now, there might be a small handful that stick around.
There was a pocket of people
2 years from now
that we had when we first started doing our live streams.
They
never come around anymore, and when I see them, it still hurts me.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, good to see
like
you.
One of the people is Mark the Infinitely Tired. I loved Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Mark all the time.
He never comes to us anymore. He hadn't been coming for years, and I think it's because
we got bigger.
Our audience grew.
He likes the smaller.
He wants a channel where there's 30 people and not 100, so he can kind of.
You ready for a little bit of a change?
Shit.
Oh!
Finally! My goodness! What is going on?
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
Listen, I've been waiting so long to have Nick and Coach on a stream, and I have to do it on X-Men's channel. Come on now. What is going on, man?
Man, if I would have known how things were going to go down tonight, I would have been live tonight.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that there have been 30 plus people here on this channel for this long is like sustained for like hours is fucking mind-boggling.
Hey, can you look at Bellows' comment, please? We can talk about that too. So he says, I do not like it when you toss the streams over to other people. No offense, but I like coaching Nick in the stream. When it's others running the stream, yeah.
How funny is that when I'm like, you run the intro and then Risman and I show up and people go, fuck this.
I have to say I'm taking much offense on this, Bello. My goodness. Have I not done a good enough job? But no,
you're doing a great job.
All kidding aside, we all come to Echo Base Network's live streams for Nick
and I appreciate that feedback, and it's great. The thing is, and I know Bello knows this, we can't be there every Saturday night.
Yeah,
we just can't.
100%.
We're not full-time YouTubers, and we've built this community. You know,
so
you are Echo Base Network.
Yeah.
So we have other people, if we can't be there, that do the stream, and we would rather.
So the community can still be there.
So the community can still be there.
This comment.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why we do it.
Fucking heartbroken right now.
What?
I'm heartbroken.
No
right
one
now.
likes X's stash.
We all four have very different facial.
Your mustache is terrible, X-Men.
I do the baby face.
What the fuck is happening right now? This is my channel. I'm supposed to be the princess here.
Fucking awful.
Andy, I love you, buddy, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry.
No,
but I appreciate that, Bello. That's you know.
No, Bello.
Oh no, there's nothing to be sorry about. Just
There's nothing. You know,
look, if people like. When you come to EBN on Saturday night and me and Nick aren't there and it's somebody else hosting it, whether it's Matt or somebody else.
Yeah.
If that's not your thing, check out. One of our team members even muted the stream tonight. They were there, but they muted it and didn't listen to it.
That might have been this guy.
I hope the stream was good because I didn't listen to none of that.
I didn't hear anything else. And my mother was like, "Who are these people?" I was like, "I don't know. Just we're gonna,
Yeah, we'll be back to normal next week.
Dude, fuck off.
Well, Coach won't be there next week. It'll just be me.
I will not. Yeah, that's true. gonna be out of town.
and I'll have another crazy stream probably going on.
Wait, well, I'll be there with. I'm
Yeah.
happy to be there.
All
Even though Bello hates me, but I'm
You're
happy to be there with
All right.
No, he does not.
You guys know that I labeled the stream searching for vintage Star Wars toys, right?
That's what we were doing for the first hour and a half.
So,
and then it just moved.
You
to
guys
the
know
chit-chat.
pro
Jason
tip.
Ward
Pro
from,
tip. If you change the title, if you change the title of the stream, it moves it back to the top of your subscriber's subscription feed.
Hey, buddy, I like.
He has
I'm
nobody
so bad
that's
at this.
watching his
Yeah,
stream.
nobody watches my
So it doesn't
stuff.
really
That is not
matter.
true.
So the good news is you guys are safe because nobody watches this.
Well, that's why I'm in here cussing and stuff. Because
Dude, you got 29 people in here right now.
Coach is like, that's not true, but that's also why I'm cussing and stuff.
You got 29 people here right now at 1:00 in the morning.
It's 11:06
In
here.
some
man.
places, it's 2:00 in the morning. Nick.
Oh yeah.
I think more than anything, I mean, people are really craving like real people right now. People want to see real interactions. People want to see real opinions. They don't want to see something kind
and
of
that's why we do our
swayed.
pop-ins, to get other
Pop-ins are
people.
tough, man.
Yeah, they are very.
Coach loves
Very.
the Poppins. Coach loves them.
Yeah, it's because he walks away in his fucking boxers.
somebody had
That's my
people
favorite
popping in
thing.
today, and I'm like, motherfuck, I'm
Hey,
trying to get out of here.
hey, but I had good quality YouTubers popping in.
I don't care if it was George Bush. I'm trying to leave.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
He walks away in his Grogu underwear. He's like, thank God it's Poppins. I'm done.
Coach got mad at me
I am
tonight.
literally minutes away from saying, well, thanks for coming by tonight. And then here comes Tom and motherfucking Magic Mags. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Coach,
I love
did
these
you-
folks.
Coach,
but
did you actually send me that Grogu underwear? Or was that...
No,
You didn't actually send me those.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
So yeah, Coach got mad at me tonight because of something I didn't
I'm
even
not
know about.
mad.
Well, he was irritated.
I was irritated.
He was irritated because of something I didn't know anything about. I didn't know, like, it was literally just like an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. And normally we always go for like 2 hours, So I was like, there was other people coming in chat, and I was like, oh, we'll get them in here, like kind of make the stream exciting, entertaining, because I'm not in there, like I'm
driver.
like
Backseat
standby.
Oh,
And
no.
so I was like, shit, we'll get these.
Do you guys
people
remember that
in.
one night when Risman and I were running the stream and Nick, you were shit-faced out of your mind and you were in the chat just absolutely fucking grilling Coach? Do you remember that?
Oh, God.
Oh, that was the
You
that
remember
was the that was the stream that Coach deleted.
Yes,
you and
yes,
Obsession. It was you and
deleted. We were
Obsession.
running the stream and
Yeah,
you were in
yeah, it
the
was you and
chat just
Obsession, yeah.
absolutely going off your ass and
Because
Risman
Coach
and I are
was
like,
backseat driving the stream.
So it's kind of a similar thing.
Yeah, it was
Like,
it was
like
it was
you're
a-
not on the show tonight. Don't be bringing people into the motherfucking show. I'm
Yeah.
running the show.
Yeah, it was a similar thing, but it wasn't like both of us in there to where one of us was stepping out.
No, you were just
What-
mad you couldn't
what-
get on the show. Remember, you're like, give me a fucking
No,
link.
he
Give
kicked
me a
me
fucking
out.
link.
He kicked me out. And he muted me. He muted me in the
I
chat.
remember
was
the next
That's not what I did that
so
set you
mad.
off, though. I did
The
something
next
else.
morning,
I can't even
Like,
remember.
are you guys good?
so
Are you guys
mad.
okay? And Coach is like, shit happens all the time. Don't worry about it."
we have over since middle school we have probably fought like we've fought like brothers, like I mean countless
We
times.
get mad at
you
each
know?
other, and then
And
minutes later,
and
it's
then
over.
after a while,
Listen,
it's just over
you
and
tell
over.
Adorable.
you tell Bello this is not a no stream, right? He's like, no, is Coach cussing? I said, oh, it's not.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
not a no stream.
Yeah. None of his
This is gonna get buried under about
none of his
254
students
views,
are
so don't
on
worry about
here
it.
At 1 a.m. on Next Wing stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody watches this, so it's good.
Nobody
It's all good.
that's
He's
in
like-
Coach's
he's like a
classroom
silver
watch.
Send you to Jesus.
He's a silver tier YouTuber. We talked about this last night. Silver tier at best. Oh no! Somebody's
Ooh,
sending-
Coach
somebody's
versus
sending you
Nick.
a
Nick
$2.
Easy W. Damn, they're calling you out right now.
Oh,
Real super shout out with $1.99 says super chat special please. I don't know what that means.
Give him a good video.
Yeah.
I mean, most people I've talked to have been like, yeah, I enjoyed that. I don't get it. I don't get the hate. But like I said, anger is monetizable. I've seen it myself.
That's so dumb that anger is monetizable.
Shut the fuck up with that.
like everybody's out there like, oh, let's make a hate video because we're gonna get clicks. Like,
Oh god.
which there are people that do that, but like
That you're friends with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Definitely.
god.
You're friends with all them
You
people.
just triggered a
Actually,
fucking
we're
memory.
friends with them though, yeah.
Oh, dude, the
But-
other day, like I went on a fucking warpath the other day. I was so mad. So Nikki, the dude that you know, Coach, right?
She's not a
Nikki,
dude.
the dude.
I would think she's a dude, but she's not a dude.
We were watching a show with Star Wars Santa, who I love. Dude, I love Star Wars Santa.
Oh,
I
Star
think
Wars
he's
Santa's great.
I think he's an awesome dude. He's a
Yeah.
great guy. All he wants to do is talk about Star Wars. And
I don't
I'm
agree
watching-
with them, but I like him.
Dude, neither do I.
Yeah.
Look, the guy thinks the prequels are shit, so he's clearly uncultured. But I mean, the guy says, you know,
I don't
he loves the
disagree with them
sequels, he
there.
hates the prequels.
Phantom
but-
Menace is awful.
I don't trust him.
But
I
he's
don't
got
trust
the
him.
guy on a show, and the guy on the show,
He laughs
Jason
like,
Ward from,
That's-
Jason Ward from making Star Wars starts. Nikki says like something about racism, essentially that like real racists are drowned out in modern media, like actual racists are drowned out in modern media. And Jason Ward goes on this rant about racism on Star Wars Santa's stream. And I'm like, dude, this is not your channel. You're a guest. Like, stick to fucking Star Wars. You were brought onto this channel to talk about fucking Star Wars. Talk about Star Wars. Don't make this a platform for you to like. Well, look, here's the bottom line. It boiled down to essentially a political platform. That's what he's going out. If you think I'm not speaking out about racism, don't take that away
Who's
from that.
Jason Ward?
You know,
He runs the
your
Making
Star
friend.
Wars
Your friend on the live stream. You love
Do
his
you-
live streams.
Do
Yes.
you remember earlier, X-Wing, when we were saying some people start believing their own shit?
Yeah.
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 Well, what the thing
Love
that
you,
really
Matt.
pissed me off is that he essentially said like, "Hey, Nikki, like, I think you know about these racists. Your friends are those racists." And I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
I'm friends with Nikki. I'm friends with Jay. Nikki runs Jay's Discord. Like, who are you talking about? And so I sent a little tweet out on Twitter. I was kind of fucking stirring the pot. I'm like, hey, why don't you say who you're talking about? Didn't hear a word. I just feel like if you want to go on the internet and you want to fucking cause problems like that and say shit like that, you want to call people racist, then be able to at least say the name. Say the fucking name. Who are you talking about? Who are you calling racist? Who are you saying this shit about? Be a fucking man and say it.
The issue isn't everything you said. I agree with, right? But the issue
I
is
apologize.
you're not on your own channel, right? You know, you have to be respectful for why you're there. You're a guest, right? And Bello, God bless him. He's like, I'm just there for Nick. When I'm on Echo Base Network as the host, right? I'm like, there's so many things you have to keep up with, right? Be like, respectful. The dads are not here, right? Watching the house, and all these other things. And the biggest issue I had with this thing that X-Wing is talking about Jason Ward was just not respecting the house that he was in, right? There's so much going on, right? I'm like, I didn't like it. it. You know what I mean? It's you have to be very respectful of where you're at, right? And you love that and all these things. I'm like, not good. Wasn't cool. It wasn't cool at all.
Yeah, and the other thing about us bringing people on is just, because we're just a huge community and we want to give other people the opportunity to kind of, do the whole hosted thing. And we're, it's not just our channel. We kind of look at it as everybody's channel, especially all of our, paying members, that support us, monetarily every month. And we want to kind of have that option open for them, because we want other people to go out and create channels and talk, voice their opinions, and do the same thing that we're doing. So
I agree with what you're saying, though, Matt. You don't guest on somebody else's channel and then take it over and hijack it and treat it like it's yours. You are a guest.
You're watching the house, right? I like a house sitter is the way I look at it, right? And yes, why whenever I'm there, I'm always, I josh about it, right? I'm clicking buttons, I'm doing things. I'm like, but it means something. It's free anyway. It's like you've given me that respect, right? And you're like, you trust me to come in and do these things. And Bello, I much love for Bello, by the way. I'm not trying to bust his balls, but I'm just like, it's a huge responsibility. And that's why what X-Men was talking about, what happened with, Jason and Santa and the rest of it, it was upsetting. Yeah. It was off-putting, and it wasn't good.
We're going to have bad moments, and then people just need to be able to learn from them, and hopefully he will. I mean, he did. But,
And the thing is, the same thing would happen if me and Coach went over to Geeks and Gamers and Jeremy had us doing a live stream over there. Like, some people would be like, "Oh, Echo Base Network is here, cool, like, what's up, guys?" And other people would be like, "Who the fuck are these guys?" I didn't come here to hear them. Like, where's Jeremy at?
They sound like they're from Alabama. I wonder if they got shoes. Shit like that.
It is what it is, and that'd be the same thing on any channel. Vegeta, 100%.
Goku. I like Vegeta more, but Goku's going to win the fight.
That's Vegeta.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong there. But just as far as who I like more, Vegeta for sure. He's one of my favorite. He's in my top 5 favorite animated characters of all time for sure.
No, I didn't forget to pay, but Envy Energy was like, your mustache is fucking gay. So we're gonna shut your energy off. Yeah.
Your mustache is kind of gay.
No, I just when it comes to the whole Jason Ward thing and Santa, unfortunately now he's wrapped up with a bunch of other shit, which he doesn't deserve. You know what I mean? And that's the worst part, is now he's wrapped up with that stuff. And I fucking love Star Wars Santa, but now he's wrapped up in that group. And I think the most heartbreaking thing that I think I heard on that stream was from a large Star Wars YouTuber who shall remain nameless. Remain nameless. That, compared a newscaster to somebody who has a small, funny mustache that was alive in the 1930s and 1940s. And for me, it was like, stop talking. This is not good for you. I remember when Gina Carano got booted from Star Wars for even referencing something for that era. And it's just that it's for thee, not for me, is the stuff that pisses me off. For thee, not for me. There are all these people who are willing to say all these terrible freaking words on the internet with no consequence whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then you have, somebody who's very influential, I would say, in our community that can throw that word out and there's no bearing, no consequence. Why? It's because they're on the right side of the coin. It's just very,
they're on the
very frustrating for me.
Who you're talking about on the left side of the coin?
Left. Definitely left, but
way left. Way
the
left.
Right side of the coin. I just I don't think it's fair. I want to support good and equal conversation between all people.
Yeah.
And I want people to fucking smile more. smile, laugh. Come
Yeah.
on. Like, hey, we're probably all gonna die. Actually, no, guaranteed, we're all gonna die.
We're all
So-
gonna die. Like me and Coach have said it multiple times. Like whether or not the next Star Wars show that's coming out that everybody's talking about is good or terrible, we're gonna have fun with it. Either we're gonna praise it and be like, "Oh my gosh, this is so awesome! Did you guys see this? This is so cool," or we're gonna laugh and make fun of it. You know, one way or another, we're gonna have fun.
It's
you
what
know?
we do.
Yeah.
So it keeps us going, guys.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna let Star Wars or any other form of entertainment let me leave a movie theater or turn the TV off, and I'm sitting there fighting depression like I was with The Last Jedi. Like
Oh God, yeah, that was bad.
I was in a bad place.
Yeah, that was bad.
Well, Coach, don't go and see Wakanda Forever in the theater.
I'm not.
Well, we're not the right skin. We're not the right skin color, so we can't go see
I'd
that
rather
movie.
watch two frogs making love.
Could be interesting. I saw a monkey and a frog make love once. Well, it was not consensual, but
So there's a story. There's a great story behind that. Somebody asked Bob Knight, a basketball coach, if he watches the NBA, and he said, if the NBA's on Channel 3 and two frogs making love are on Channel 4, I'd watch the frogs even if they came in fuzzy.
Aren't you a basketball coach?
Yeah. Well, I was. I'm not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Look at the chat. Chat, much love. The chat has much love for Wakanda Forever.
I didn't see the movie.
I left the movie feeling very depressed. And feeling.
Mexican Iron Man had an excellent rant on the movie.
Yeah.
Nah. Was it? It was entertaining. It was entertaining.
It was better than Thor: Love and Thunder. Can we agree?
I haven't seen it.
Well, I saw Love and Thunder. I have
I'm
not seen Wakanda yet. I have not seen Wakanda.
I saw Thor:
Forever
Love
yet.
and Thunder, and it was a C.
Yeah. What would you give Wakanda Forever though?
I'll never watch it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. No interest.
You know, it's one of those things like when a big music producer like Jack Johnson is a really good example.
Oh,
Everybody
Jack
loves
Johnson.
Jack Johnson, right? Oh my god, like you have to listen to Jack Johnson.
Yeah.
I'm the guy who's like everybody's listening to it. I fucking hate it immediately.
Yeah.
Like I don't have any interest in it because
Or John Mayer or
or something like that. And so whenever
Dave Matthews is awesome though.
you have that like big buzz about it, I'm immediately the guy who's like, I don't want to be a part of it. And Wakanda Forever not only had the big buzz, but it also had people on social media being like, hey, if you're white, don't go watch this movie. And I'm like, now I really don't want to see it. It's got a stigma attached to it.
I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
All right. And this is the hard part, right? I mean, this happened with Andor as well. You had a lot of the showrunners saying stuff like, this is Trump's America, and this is an allegory.
No, I have to correct you. I'm sorry.
I will take a correction.
Channel again, right? But it was one actress who was saying that shit.
Right.
And it wasn't.
Well, it was one TikToker that made one video that said, hey, don't go see Wakanda Forever. It was one TikToker, but that one TikToker gets 7.2 million views.
Totally, it's a totally, for me, it's a
bullshit.
They're both bullshit, but it's a
Total
totally
bullshit.
different experience, right? You're talking about Fiona Shaw and her opinion of what it made her feel like, right? And then you're talking about the movie Wakanda Forever, right? Which I did kind of leave the movie feeling angry.
What did Mike say?
Oh, it's a lot.
Oh my gosh.
He's just screaming.
He went on for.
Okay.
It was hilarious.
I didn't see it. I don't know what people are talking about, but yeah, apparently there's like some angry fucking people.
No, he
about
did.
this.
He went on for a minute, and I'm kind of like,
What did Mike do? I feel like I have to go watch this video now.
You do. You need to watch it. Well, if you're not going to watch the movie, then I don't.
Yeah, I don't really care.
The movie was
I like Star Wars.
For me, the movie was depressing. And again, it's when I go and see a Marvel movie, right? I want to go and see that superhero experience, right? I want to be escaped. I want to have a good time, right? I want to go and, forget about life for a minute. This is not the movie to do that. This movie was depressing, right? Because they brought you back into it. They brought you back into real world and all the rest of it. I'm kind of like,
ooh, I want to talk about this.
I didn't come to see it for that reason.
Dude, don't ever fucking come in here and call something an echo chamber. Oh my god, that is like, you want to talk about it?
Oh, Tim, come on, Tim Possible.
Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. Come on. Avatar 2, I'm excited about that for sure. I feel like I have to go watch this video for Mike now.
James Cameron's like, peace out. Done and done.
Yeah, apparently he's not so stoked on that anymore. Coach,
3 hours and 10
do I need to like release you on your own recognizance? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Okay.
I got to get up in like 7 hours. But
I sleep about 5. Sleep about 5. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done, other than the charity stream for Mission 22. I think
we've
that's
done
the only
12
other
hours
one.
before.
Holy
maybe longer.
Fuck.
There's been 3 or 4 times now where we have streamed and people are like, well, it's getting late, I'm going to bed, like our friends, from across the pond. And then 6 hours later, where they're like, holy shit, y'all are still streaming. It's morning time now. They went to bed with us and then they wake up, we're still going.
You agree Daisy Ridley is hot?
110%.
I mean, are you gonna argue with that?
I don't see how you if you can argue that, I don't get it.
Yeah, she's a good looking woman for sure. I don't like her acting, but my God,
I think her acting's great.
She's
very really. I don't like her acting.
I like everything about her.
Well, the good news about Daisy Ridley is we'll get to see her actually again in the next Star Wars movie, because it'll be all about Rey. So
and that's so funny to me. Again, this is something that doesn't make sense to me. We're so few and far between in what we get for like Star Wars movie news, what we can actually call concrete, and then we finally really get an announcement, and it's like, hey,
you just gave
we're gonna
me
do
an
some.
idea.
We're gonna do some more sequels. Why don't we do some more sequel trilogy characters? I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that?
Coach. Aha!
You said all about Rey, and when you said that, I had a mental image of Eminem performing.
Yeah, and I heard a knock at the bottom of your desk too. I don't know.
Forgot about Dre. I could parody that.
Forgot about Rey.
I think I'm gonna play with that.
No, I want to do it first.
No, don't.
Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Rey.
Aha!
Motherfuckers act like I got something to say. You forgot about Rey. Oh my God, Coach! This is gonna be a collab video.
Let's do it,
Coach.
Let's do it. We can do it.
Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Rey.
You do the hook. I'll do everything else.
I got you, baby. I got you.
I'm gonna dye my hair orange and everything.
Oh, dude, you got to be the Eminem in this. Yeah, for sure.
So
fuck y'all, all of y'all.
No more Star Wars movies.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. So I think it's interesting that that's the route that they picked. They're like, we're gonna make a movie. It's gonna be way after, but we're gonna bring sequel trilogy characters in. I'm like, dude, you got all the things you can do, especially after Mando season 3, which is coming very, very soon. You could do stuff with all kinds of Mandalorian culture and how badass all that shit is. And they're like, nah, let's bring Rey back in. And I feel like it has to be kind of a safety play because of what's going on with like the Halcyon and the Star Cruiser, because they went full tits in Florida. They went full balls. They're like, we can't have Mando. We can't do anything.
And they're below 25% occupancy right now.
Yeah, and I was listening to Jay talking about it, and they're like, at least in California, in Disneyland, they're going to bring Mando and Grogu in. And they can do that, but they won't do it in Florida because of the Halcyon, because they have to retain that idea of, we're in the sequel trilogy. It's a fucking bad business plan.
I don't remember who it was, but I read an article that Matt sent me. And they were saying that they are talking about and having conversations about changing the timeline for the one at Walt Disney World.
Yeah, they're trying to do. You're right. They're thinking now. I mean, a 25% occupancy, right? They're thinking, what
if they don't change it, it's gonna die.
Even when they do, guess what we're gonna be? You're a daylight and a fucking dollar short.
Look, man, look, they're 20 years late on doing this.
Everything.
Hey, let's find an IP that seems to be dying and make a hotel out of it. That was good timing.
Well, and the worst part about the whole hotel thing, right, is it does resemble right, wrong, or indifferent. I wish someone would I've looked at the interview. He's like, no, it was a coincidence, but it looks like the fucking prison in Andor. Right,
dude, they literally match the fucking colors.
The bunk beds in the sky in the cruiser looks like they're where the berths where they are in the.
All they need to do is just like electrify.
Really?
Just electrify the floors, and you're like, you're in Andor.
I don't know, but too much.
Coach.
Too much, too little.
Answer me, honestly, Coach.
All right. Mm-hmm.
We started this night out so happy, just looking at vintage Star Wars toys. We're like, oh my God, this is so amazing.
Turned into a therapy session.
3 hours later, we're like, fuck this. You know what we should do? We should make an Eminem fucking rap song about fuck Ray.
Hey. That's the thing. I like it, man. That's exactly why I didn't try to have a lot of structure on our live stream tonight.
So now we have,
I sent you so many articles. My articles are like.
I use some of them. I pop them up and try to bring them.
Risman, we know you run all of the Star Wars channels. We know. We know. If anybody's curious about who is behind the scenes at any Star Wars channel, look at Moff Risman. That's the guy who runs the shit. My question, Coach, if they changed the Halcyon Star Cruiser and turned it into a prequel or original trilogy, would you go for $5,000?
No. And here's a hot take for you. Unpopular one. I think it would be very successful for a year or two, and then it's going to start dying a slow death, just like everything else. Star Wars.
$5,000.
Star Wars is sick right now. It's not healthy.
Okay.
It's not healthy at all.
Explain.
It's been on a steady decline. The only thing that the fans have unanimously came together and said, this was great, was Mandalorian. Even Andor, as good as it is, has been divisive. And more people are leaving Star Wars than coming. The younger generation does not care. I was just playing VR chat tonight with these kids. They're 14, 15, 16 years old. All they're talking to me about is the original trilogy and the prequels. That's it.
Well, that's good Star Wars.
And they're like, and there's not a lot of us. We like it a lot. but there's not a lot of us. Kids today, Star Wars does not have the cultural relevancy that it once had.
Well, a lot of things don't, right? I mean,
yes, but I don't have a channel about a lot of other things.
Yeah. Why is Tim's talk like trolling like fucking crazy right now?
Because it's Tim.
Doomcock will die, coach.
What? Well, yeah. Eventually.
I don't know, like,
Everybody
yeah.
does.
I mean,
we're all terminal.
I'm gonna die someday. I just, for me, the big thing for me when it comes to the Halcyon, when it comes to what they're doing in the Disney parks, and Risman, you have my back on this. Where are they really gonna cut money is gonna be in the parks. That big announcement that I made a video on and all that kind of stuff, it's all gonna get cut in the parks. And I have to wonder, why is it that Disney is still refusing to acknowledge all of the shit that George did in the parks? I'm not talking about what they're putting out in content. I'm not talking about Disney Plus. I'm not talking about movies. I'm talking about at the Disney parks. They fucking refuse to acknowledge that the original and the prequel trilogy exist, to the point where they won't introduce characters because it doesn't make sense for their hotel. It doesn't make sense to me. Why? You can sell so much shit. I'll fucking buy all of it. I'll buy fucking Rancors. I'll buy fucking everything. But no, we have to get like Ray shit. We have to get Ray gear. We got to get Finn gear. We got to get First Order. They literally have stores. I went to Disney World, okay? I walked the halls of what fucking Disney World has to offer for Star Wars. There is nothing for anybody who likes the prequels or the original trilogy. There's like a Wampa. There's a stuffed Wampa. Like, okay, cool. I'm not going to buy that.
So I have to qualify what X-Wing is saying.
Actually,
right?
I take it back. There was one card back in the fucking Disney store. And do you know what it was? It was a droid with a pride flag.
Disney Store or Walt Disney World?
I was in Walt Disney World.
Okay.
There was one card back figure
what
in the
park?
Store
what
outside
park?
of Disney World,
okay.
in Disney Springs, I think they call it.
If you go to Hollywood Studios, there are original trilogy things. They have Sideshow collectibles on the wall.
So this is what I wanted to qualify.
I must have missed the store because when I went there, it was not.
Did you see the statue of Darth Vader? You could actually buy one.
Didn't see it.
$6,000.
Nope, didn't see it.
This is what I want to.
Maybe it's not there anymore, but
it's still there, right? So
Okay.
this is what I want to qualify. In Galaxy's Edge, it is very sequels heavy.
not Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah. And what Coach is talking about, right? In Doc Ondars, or you can find some other stuff, but if you just you extricate yourself a little bit from Galaxy's Edge, so put it in the parking lot. Why it should not be this way, but still in Hollywood Studios, you can find so much good stuff, right? That's original trilogy, that's prequels, and all the rest of it. It's just
Launch Bay. That's it, Dengar.
It's just not in Galaxy's Edge, right? It's on Main Street in Hollywood Studios. It's by Star Tours. They've positioned the merchandise in a way that makes sense for what they think is the right way to do it. It's just not in Galaxy's Edge. Right, so for me,
fuck Galaxy's Edge.
Well, this is it.
Nick's back.
This is it exactly, right? I've come away many times from Hollywood Studios, Disney, buying great stuff, right? That's Disney Park exclusive, that is original trilogy, but you have to look for it. You have to find it.
Yeah, you really got to dig deep because that sequel trilogy stuff's covering it all up.
Apparently, be the fucking problem, though. is that you have to take a step away. You have to really kind of disassociate yourself with what they're trying to do to find the good stuff. Isn't that a fucking problem?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that funny, Coach?
So here's the thing about it, right? Without everything that's going on with Disney right now, the thing that's making the most money still is the parks, right? Folks are there. They keep coming back. They're buying shit. Whether they're buying it in Galaxy's Edge or they're buying it elsewhere, they're buying the shit.
But it's not that many people.
It's a lot of people, Nick. It's a lot of people.
I mean, according to I don't know about Galaxy's Edge, which is just a part of the park that anybody can go to if you go into the park. But as far as like the Star Cruiser Hotel, like numbers for that are like
no.
The
hotel is the shit show. I get you. But I'm just talking about folks that are coming into the parks, right? Or just having a great time. You know, they spend their money on a ticket. They're coming in. They're buying merch. They're buying it and they're leaving. Right? That bubble is going to burst. Right? You know, some of these folks haven't been able to go anywhere for 2 years, so that bubble will burst ultimately. But right now, the Disney parks, if you looked at their earnings, right, that's the only thing that's made them any money really in the last year.
If John Campea cancels his yearly Disney pass, then you know it's got to be bad. You know.
You know what? I say this with all the love in my heart. Fuck John Campea. I hate that guy.
Oh my god! I thought you were going to say George Lucas.
Fuck John Campea. That guy is so annoying, right? But yeah, it's the parks will always make them their money, right? They should spin those parks off into their own thing, right? Because the rest of it's not been doing great. Fucking Bob Cheapgate, no good.
So now I have a couple old farts here in the chat and on my stream. What project could Disney put out today that would make you happy?
I can think of one right off the top of my head. If they did a Rogue 2, where it was them getting the Bothan spies and the second Death Star plans, and it was.
Did you like Rogue One?
Yeah, I loved Rogue One. There's stuff about Rogue One that I did not like that I thought was.
What
dumb.
did you not like?
The Boogala will read your mind.
Bullet knows.
Yeah. Oh, it tends to make one lose his mind. You know, like I was just like, oh. God,
it was Starship Troopers, man. It was the brain bug.
Yeah, I hated it. But the last 30 minutes of it, epic. Like I loved it. Now I know a lot of people are not the biggest fan of the Darth Vader scene because they're like, oh, that's not really Vader.
Who doesn't like the Vader scene?
Question:
We've seen it.
Was Chirrut Imwe? And okay.
No, ask the fucking question because
were they gay?
Very important.
Yeah.
Because now
were they gay? Because it seemed like it.
What is the question about Chirrut Imwe?
Was Chirrut and the other dude with the fucking minigun repeater gun on his back, were they like butt buddies?
Did you know that if Chirrut was gay?
Yeah, because supposedly, yeah, with the other guy, his buddy, because they were like,
I know, I don't think so.
They're like the way they're doing it, and him holding them, and then him looking at them.
Wikipedia is my friend.
It's almost sort of like the end of with Sam and Frodo at the end of Return of the King. It's like that's kind of gay, man.
Let me ask you, Nick, if we were on a freaking battlefield, all right, like shooting, trying, we know we're gonna die, and I turn around and I'm like, hey, Nick, you did the best you could.
Fuck no, I ain't thinking about you.
I'd be like, shit, man.
I didn't ask
Fuck.
you, Coach.
X-Wing's gone, y'all. Let's keep rolling.
Yeah, he didn't make it, guys.
Yeah. like we don't want to end up like that guy over there on the ground. Like, we got to keep pushing forward.
Well, good. Glad to know where I stand.
But I still want to come play golf with you.
All right, we can still golf.
You'd probably still win, Nick. You'd be good.
Yeah. I lived on a golf course.
All
when I
right,
lived in
so
Jackson,
Rogue
Mississippi.
2. We're talking about Death Star 2 plans now at this point.
Yeah.
Many
When
Bothans died.
when Mon Mothma was like many
Bothans died.
Like, that's the thing, man. When I've said this before about other stuff in the series.
Such a good comment.
Like literally the look on
Nah, man, I don't take no else.
the look on somebody's face in the movies speaks volumes. You know, they don't have to say a whole lot, just their facial expression. Like when Mon Mothma said that, and she just like, you could tell she was kind of staring off into space and just kind of looked down.
9,000 yards.
You know,
stare.
like what's going on in her mind right then? Like, she knows all the events that took place.
Answer the question though.
So
what project?
Yeah, that would be my project, though, like a Rogue 2.
It's a terrible idea.
That was a terrible idea. Wow.
I like it.
I'm with you, Nick.
I mean, it doesn't got to be called Rogue 2. It could be
What was the
called
question
something
again?
No, it's gonna be a great movie. Rogue 2.
else. A good Star Wars project that you'd be excited about.
Coach is paying attention so hard right now. I really appreciate your engagement. Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Like, what could they do right now that would have you be like, oh,
All right,
okay,
no,
like,
I'll spell
I'm
it out for
interested.
him. So he's used to actually like dealing with fourth graders. Coach, if Lucasfilm was gonna make a movie that would make you happy, what would it be?
I don't know if I can.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, dude, you're taking a hard, angry.
Normally, I
angle.
take the hard stance.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
didn't even go that hard. I came up with something.
Check the
Like-
piston
like-
on your gaming chair
okay.
because I think that steel rod is right up your butt right now.
What? So I thought the question, I might have misunderstood. I thought the question was what would help repair Star Wars? What would make it not sick?
No. The
Just
question
because
is,
it's something that I
what-
personally like doesn't
what
mean it's going to
project
be.
would make you happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the question wasn't how do we fix it?
The
But-
only thing that
You
could
missed
really
that,
make me
Trent.
happy is to get Han, Luke, and Leia in a movie together and give us an episode 7.
How are you gonna do that?
I'd be all for that.
You can't.
So what you're saying is that it doesn't matter what Lucasfilm does, you're not going to be happy because what you want can't be
Can't
done.
happen.
No, that's not the.
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
The golden opportunity was squandered and can never be taken away.
It's not wrong there.
There
You
was
had
an
one chance
opportunity
to
there.
bring the original cast back
Yeah,
together,
and
and how
soiled it.
could you not? How could you not bring Luke, Leia, Han, and Chewie onto the same fucking screen at least once?
What?
Emotional damage.
You had all of them alive together in the same area, and you decided, as a director, to not have them together.
How stupid can you be?
Emotional damage.
Those frogs making love could have made a better movie.
Yeah. That is one of, and I will say, one of the greatest blunders ever in history is to not, when you have Carrie Fisher still alive, you have Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, the OGs together, and you don't put them on screen together. You don't put them together on screen. What the fuck were you thinking? And people are like, hey, don't rip on Ryan Johnson. He's not look at Knives Out. It was a good movie. You don't fucking understand how bad that guy fucked up.
Yeah, but J.J. Abrams
he
is
also
just as guilty, if not even more.
He didn't know at that time.
No, but
He didn't
J.J.
know Carrie was gonna go.
No,
Well, yeah, no, I mean,
he
nobody
didn't want to know. He just wanted to do one movie and be done. Wash my hands with it. It's not my problem. I didn't address Luke Skywalker. I'm bringing him in. You can do whatever you want to do. Like I'm only worried about surviving and not making a great Star Wars
in
movie.
JJ's mind, wouldn't you like wait? You want to wait for that moment when they come back together. You're like, next guy's gonna take this and fucking nail it.
So Fuller's figures. Can we highlight? Can we highlight how much of a sellout George Lucas was? Right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm sorry. I need
George Lucas is a sellout, right? Not that.
You're not lonely. We're here.
Fuller's figures set. George Lucas sold out, right? And
just say it, Matt. Just fucking say it.
George Lucas is a sellout. Fuck George Lucas. I will say it again with love. By the way,
God, it hurts.
With love, right? Because without George Lucas, the franchise wouldn't exist. Get it, right?
Fuller's Figures is like your best friend right now. He's like,
I
fuck
don't know
George
who cares,
Lucas.
but I mean, they're channeling me.
Is that Connor?
Maybe it is. Connor Fuller?
I don't know who Connor is, but if you are, welcome.
He's over in Ireland, I believe.
Yeah.
If Fuller's Figures is Connor Fuller.
All right, Risman, back it up. Somebody says, "What the fuck?"
X-Wing, for me to answer your question, because
this Connor.
What is up?
Yeah.
Good to see you, Connor.
Coach didn't really answer, right? He went back to they didn't bring the original trilogy back. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. It's true. But put that to the side, right? What can they do for me that keeps the franchise alive? Andor season 2, right? Keep telling the story.
Really, Matt?
Yes.
Really, Matt?
100%.
Nobody's watching Andor.
That's not true.
Like there's people that like the show.
True.
It has no buzz, bro. None. Like I don't hate the show, but it is lackluster. Like it is not.
Andor is the best live action Star Wars they've done by far since Rogue One.
I agree
Right?
with
It's
Risman, and I agree
I
with
don't
Nick.
I don't 100% disagree with you.
I'm with both of you guys.
But the thing is, nobody cares at this point.
Shut up, Coach.
I love this.
I don't.
I've been here this whole motherfucking time, and we're just now getting started. Like,
Not
finally.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
So Nick, by nobody, I think you mean you, right? Because there are a lot of people who
No,
care
dude, I've been
about
watching it every
Andor
week.
that are watching
I've
it.
been watching it every week. I'm talking about the general audience. The numbers are not hitting for this show. Like that's
Wrong.
a fact. That's a fact. Like
No.
it's not
the
getting
general
the numbers.
dude. The audience is watching the shit. Bottom
There
line.
is a lot of people.
No, I'm not
watching
saying people aren't watching it. I'm saying it's not.
Yes,
like
you
a
just
huge-
fucking said that.
No. I'm saying it's not like a huge hit. Like
It
there's
is.
not.
It's a huge hit. It's a huge hit.
Here's the problem with Andor,
I'm
dude.
not
We
seeing
have
it,
the
and
best
the
Star
numbers
Wars
aren't
show that
showing
we've
it.
gotten in fucking years, and we have actors who have no business as being as good as they are in this fucking show. And yeah, you're right. The buzz is not there. So you're right. Yeah, Nick, you're right.
Yeah, it's not.
The buzz is not there. And
It's
Risman,
not
you're
getting
right.
hated on.
You're right.
But it's
People
not
are
getting-
watching it, but the buzz isn't there. The buzz is not there.
But by the buzz, right? What define the buzz? What is the
Like
buzz?
every
The
single
buzz is just
every
not so bad that people aren't fucking destroying it
you
on YouTube.
you pull up
That's why the
YouTube.
buzz is missing, because you finally have a good show and people are like, I don't know how to destroy this,
Yeah,
so
you're
I'm not
not-
going to make a video on it.
You're not pulling up YouTube and seeing 100 videos saying, "Oh my god, this show's everybody should be watching this," or on the other side, you're not seeing 100 videos of this show's complete shit. You should stay away from it. Star Wars sucks. Like it's not on either side. It's just kind of in the middle.
So the measure about so this is what I want to ask, right? The measure about who's watching, how successful it is it YouTube? Is it online? Is it Twitter?
Literally, I've asked people outside of YouTube. Like, have you watched Andor? And they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Andor, what's that?
Bullshit. Yeah,
I swear to
somebody
God,
acts like an asshole. They'd be like, "What's Andor?" Sure, you've never seen that before.
I'm talking about like for instance, my dad. He's a huge Star Wars fan. I said to him, literally, I think it was yesterday we were on the phone talking, and he was like, "Is there any new Star Wars coming out?" And I was like, "Well, have you been watching Andor?" He was like, "What's that?"
Actually, to be completely honest, I was actually messaging my brother, and I was like, "Hey, stuff's kind of dead on YouTube," and he's like, "Yeah, well, all they have is the cartoons." I'm like, "Andor's still going." He's like, "What?" That was a really eye-opening thing for me. My brother, who knows that I'm a Star Wars YouTuber, was like, "Andor's still going?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's 2 episodes that's come out since we've talked about this." He's like, "Oh shit, okay." Yeah, there's
my dad had no clue.
Coach,
there was even an Andor show.
Coach has been patiently waiting.
No, he put his hand up.
He's been in the education system too long. He's like,
it's called respect. This is not my house.
See, this is why I fucking love this man to my death. He's a goddamn good man. But please talk over everyone.
So I think it's just like the general level of excitement that is missing. The people like Matt that are loving the show, they're breathing it in deep, man. They're really taking it in and absorbing it and soaking it up. There's a lot of people that are doing that, and they're loving it. And you can't tell those people this show's not any good. But generally speaking, like, man, you look at, we keep going back to Mandalorian. When you look at those last 4 episodes of Mandalorian, there was a buzz. Like, we would do a video on one of those episodes and it would have 20, 30, 40, 50,000 views. We do a video on Andor and there's 500 views. Like, it's just
that.
Yeah. So I agree. The buzz is missing.
There is something that you have to kind of equate if you are a YouTuber and you're in a space where you gauge people's reactions. If you make a video about something and nobody watches it, or I shouldn't say nobody, people don't react to it, then when you talk about the show and you say, hey, people are not engaging with this, and people say, fuck you, you're full of shit, you're not right.
Is it not? Here's my point, though. Is it not possible, just for a second, right? There's still enough of us old farts that are watching this shit that don't do YouTube, that don't do Twitter. Those people do exist in more quantities than you might.
We should continue to invalidate Matt's existence because he's just gonna get more mad.
But here's what I think.
My whole thing is we quantify the success of some of these things in our little ecosystem of online nonsense, right? I can't tell you how many times I saw fucking Kevin Smith crying today on my Twitter.
Oh my God, he cries on everything.
I'm like, who cares, right? But the people who are watching Andor are not watching fucking.
So I already mentioned this earlier, and this is the answer to me. This is the way I see it. Y'all, all three may disagree. I don't think we're experiencing an Andor problem at all. I think it's a Star Wars problem. Again, it goes back to Star Wars is sick. Andor's a good show. We're having a Star Wars problem right now.
Hands down. Andor is a good fucking Star Wars show. There's no arguing it. Coach, you're right.
I don't think it's a good show, but I don't think it's a bad show.
The actors are phenomenal.
I agree.
Nick's never gonna say, Nick is gonna go to his grave before he says this show is good. God bless you, brother.
I'm not
love
saying
you
I
for it.
don't hate
You are
it.
so wrong. You are so wrong on this point. This show, there's
All right, X-Wing, you're
There
telling me
is-
how I was right. Go.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was singing your praises there, Coach. Look, and you know how I was in the beginning of, I mean, all these shows. Book of Boba Fett. I said, hey, look, we got to give these guys a chance. I'm like, man, Bobby Rod is going to give me a good shot. I am the optimist, not the pessimist. I love what Andor is doing. This is a good fucking Star Wars show. The writing is good. The set pieces are good. The acting is good. Everything about the show is fucking working. Everything about the show. Everything about the show.
Star Wars continues on the decline.
The problem is, shut up, man.
I
gotta
never said
finish
I
this.
hated
I have
it.
to finish
Never.
this. Let
I don't
me
hate
finish
it.
this. The problem is that people are fucking done with Star Wars and they don't care anymore. They don't care. If
I
this
agree with
show
that.
So
came
I said
out-
this in a
if this show
video.
came out 2 years ago, people would be losing their fucking minds about it.
Actually,
man.
they're not done with Star Wars, right? They're done with Disney.
I don't know if
think
I'm
it's
sorry, man.
two- I think
One
it's
and the
two
same now.
different
There's a lot of people that are in that boat for sure, Matt.
So when the sequels came out and everything happened the way that it happened, Star Wars was on a steep decline. Like it was falling
dude.
so fast. Okay. So then as it's going down, Mandalorian kind of brought us back a little bit. Not a full recovery by any means.
Yeah.
But it changed the momentum. And then we were hopeful. We were hopeful with Book of Boba Fett. We were hopeful with Kenobi.
Kenobi.
We're right back down again. We're going right back
Kenobi.
down. And that, now what I think we're experiencing is a slow decaying death of Star Wars right now. And I'm fearful of it.
I was more hopeful for Andor
They
than
need
I was Kenobi.
They really need a pop.
They
If they don't get a pop,
Well, that's
and
what
that's
I've been
why it's so
saying.
funny is that,
Why is
like,
it taking them
Andor-
so? Mandalorian 3 is the answer. Hurry the freak up. That's what we need.
Andor came out and was like a candle that takes 6 months to get to the bomb. Dude, like this fuse took 6 months to get to the bomb. And the marketing for Andor was poor. The marketing has nothing to do with it. Look at the story of Andor. What have we done for 2 months now? We've been watching Andor's story. What's the boom? What's the big? What's the big reveal? Why are we watching this fucking story? Why?
So
We already know Andor is involved with the, obviously the Death Star plans and then everything that happens, blah, blah, blah. But why are we watching this story? Why? And there's no big.
I've said that I didn't think that this story was needed.
We need to hit a super chat really quick. Fuller's Figures for Euro 249. Where are you from, lad? Andor's been well received internationally. Where's it been received internationally? Because I've not heard shit from Scotland. I've not heard anything, and I don't ken what the fuck you're talking about when you say Andor's been received well internationally. I don't see reviews from international people. I don't see people from
he's
the
letting you
UK.
know.
I don't see people
Well,
you're saying that hey, we want to talk about this.
You're clearly not an international person, right? So he's telling you something you don't know. You don't know a lot of things.
International. Explain to me how to be an international person, Risman.
Well, firstly, don't live in Nevada, right?
If you say my state name wrong again,
I said it correctly, Nevada.
No, you did.
See, exactly. What Connor
Thank you, Connor, for sending that in.
What Connor is saying is you're wrong.
No.
Okay. You can be wrong.
No. Risman, say my state's name correctly, please.
Nevada. Nevada.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it's like
Nevada.
having an itch.
Nevada.
It's like having a mosquito bite. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, Matt Vader is another Nevada, and apparently, you know.
Boys, as bad as I hate to.
Coach is sleeping. Coach is ready to sleep.
No, I could go a couple more hours, but
You're drinking bad wine out of a bottle? Gracious.
I've got to get up and take the family to church in a few hours.
Oh,
So
okay.
All right,
and
coach.
apparently I need to be there myself after being here.
Coach, leave me with one thing. If you were to wake up tomorrow morning, Lucasfilm makes an announcement about a new Star Wars movie. You can CG whatever. I mean, like if Luke is going to be rebooted in whatever, what story would you want to see? Tomorrow morning, you wake up, it's Christmas, you're 9 again. What do you want for a story?
I would want a live action Ahsoka World Between Worlds.
Mm.
And completely retconning sequel
What the
trilogy.
fuck?
That was actually a great answer, Coach, because I don't think we're getting that in the Ahsoka series.
You
Great
fucking
answer.
blew my
Probably not.
mind out right there.
No, they're not
Really?
gonna go there.
But that would be awesome if we did.
That's the only fix.
Yeah.
Oh, you want okay.
We
want the
want,
retcon.
we want Star Wars. We want the retcon. We don't think it's
You
going
want
to
the
happen,
retcon.
but we want
Okay.
it.
Okay.
If they give us more sequel trilogy stuff, if they bring back Poe and all that in the movies, this is done.
Poe
Baby-
was the problem.
ba-
You
ba-
picked
No,
Poe.
I'm just saying all of them.
Baby Kylo, young Poe Dameron before. he
Okay,
went
all right,
to-
fine.
Ben Solo and
Announcement.
Kylo Ren is the only thing that was good about that.
Give me a Slave Leia VR game. I might only need 3 minutes.
What the fuck
See
is
ya.
wrong with you?
Oh
my God.
It's Slayer. It's Slayer, Leia. Not
I asked him a serious question. He's like, I want to be on VR. Fucking slave Leia. Gumbo dog. That's right. Yeah, no, I like them.
Good night,
I
everybody.
love you, Coach.
Enjoyed
Thank you
it.
so much.
See you,
Hey,
Coach.
Hey, boys.
thank you for spending your time, buddy.
Bye.
See you, man. Man, fuck Coach.
Oh, Nick, come on, man.
I can say that because I've been best friends with him since 7th grade.
Oh,
Oh wow,
right.
that's
Here,
large
buddy.
in charge.
This is too much.
That's better. For me, the movies scares me. Right, we're gonna get.
You're talking about the new movies that they're talking about making? Yeah,
We're gonna get
I'm in
a
the same boat.
sequel.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to highlight that. I'm sorry. I just love seeing new people in the community, fresh
I think
ideas.
It's Fuller, right? It's
Sorry,
fun.
Fuller.
That's-
Fuller.
it's fun.
Yeah, I just love
Kind of
seeing it.
full of.
And to be honest with
Connor's
you,
awesome.
seeing this little tiny black thing at the top of your profile picture just reminds me of getting some fucking card backs. It just
Yeah.
reminds me of getting card
Yeah.
backs. I love it. I love it. I love it. Great profile picture.
Yeah, Connor's a big toy guy too.
He's a toy guy.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
time.
I hate
big-
toys.
big toy guy.
I don't buy them.
What were you saying, Matt?
No, I'm
movie.
just kind of like the movies, right? As much as I want to have movies come, right? It feels a little. It just feels a little unsatisfying if the movie they're bringing is in the sequel trilogy, right? Because we kind of
100% agree.
Some of us thought it was going to be the culmination of the Mandoverse, right? This live action is going to culminate on the big screen. And now, the more I've heard them talk about it, the more I'm like, well, no, they're purposely separating them. They don't want to. They're not competing with themselves, right? They want to make sure that on the small screen, on Disney Plus, it's going to be Mandoverse. On the big screen, it's going to be something different, so that everyone has, their flavor of the month, right? And I'm kind of like, just bring Rogue One back on the big screen again, and I'll go and see that, right? Because for me, that worked. I have nothing against Poe Dameron necessarily, right? But I'm like, what are you doing? Do we really think that's what the fans want?
Yeah. Yeah, not wrong.
Do you guys see the chat I pulled up?
Excellent. What stars would make you happy with Disney?
I asked you guys.
Yes. Yeah. So what's your answer, X-Wing?
Oh, it is so simple, my friend.
Prequel
It's so
stuff.
easy. No.
Okay.
No.
I thought you were gonna go with prequel stuff.
Look, there is. Yeah, I mean, I'm writing a book in a portion of the prequel trilogy, but it's also original. So if I was gonna get a Star Wars movie tomorrow that would make me happy, I would want animated. I wanted to see Nick's face when I said that. Animated, but in the way that you would immediately be able to recognize, like, oh my God, that's Luke Skywalker. And what I would do is I would tell the story that Timothy Zahn told. Tomorrow, I would wake up and I would have an hour and a half long fucking movie about Luke and his adventures after Return of the Jedi.
God, that would be so good.
I would have it done respectfly.
If it's done right.
I would have it done respectfully, and I would want to see what I read that Timothy Zahn wrote. To a degree, I know that, obviously you can never be as good as the book when you write a movie, but at least get as close as you can. Give me the stories of the cloning facilities on Tantus. Give me the stories of Jorah Sabayoth. Give me Luke.
Did you ever read Dark Empire?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
At this point, I've read so many fucking Star Wars books. I don't like Star Wars anymore. It's run itself out. I just want to see good Star Wars. I said this in a tweet the other day. Like, the only thing I want is good Sunshine Golf.
Yeah.
And fucking good Star Wars.
Like, the thing is, there's so many other YouTubers who are
I'm sorry,
especially
Matt. I know you're mad. I do like Andor.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad. I understand.
You are fucking mad.
I understand the purpose of your tweet. I get it.
Yeah, and the thing is, like I've said, I don't hate Andor. Like, I don't hate it. Like,
Nobody should. It's fucking good.
Like I've said several really good things about the show, from episode 1 all the way up to where we're at now with episode 10. But again, at the end of the day, for me, it's not Star Wars.
There's a reason why you're unhappy.
It's not Star Wars. I just the magic and the love is not there with Andor. I'm not saying it's a bad show.
You're never gonna get that back.
I love the acting. I think the cinematography and stuff in it is great. Like this last episode with the speeches by Skarsgård and Andy Serkis. Awesome. I was watching it and I was like, wow, this is really good. Like, I love this. But it's still not Star Wars. Like,
why?
It's like they sucked.
Why?
A couple of things for me. This is just for me.
All
music, which you did a video on, which I loved that video on it. The music.
Thanks,
for
man.
one.
I really liked that video.
Two. The Star Wars. It's not Star Wars. The fantasy element of it is completely ripped out of this show. It is definitely more along the lines of the spy thriller, that sort of stuff. It's something else. It's something else from actual Star Wars. It's in the Star Wars universe, yeah. So technically, yeah, it is considered Star Wars. But the thing is,
and this is the big pick. No Force users, right?
yeah. What? The thing that made people fall in love with Star Wars, with the original trilogy, is the fun, adventure, lightheartedness.
Oh, it's Harry Potter.
Yeah, and the thing is, I love it. Is an adult show like this. Andor is great on that level, but they took the fun out of Star Wars. You know, I'm like after what
taking the fun out of Star Wars.
After
I like that.
After Book of Boba Fett, it was so silly and dumb, and it's like, man, I want something more serious. Well, they gave us that with Andor, but now I'm like, this is too serious. You know, I want something more serious.
I have to say, I agree with Nick 1,000%. Right? They took the pendulum on the clock
and they swung it way.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It's
too serious.
To the other, this show is not fun.
It's not fun.
It's not. It's not.
But
pulpy.
I like not fun.
Pulpy Star Wars.
I hate
right?
it.
It's not.
I like not
it's
fun
not
though.
Escapist.
And that's what's hard for me as like a Star Wars fan. And when people talk about Andor and they're like, "Oh yeah, well you don't like it because of this and that,"
but
I like that it's not fun.
See, I don't, and I don't hate the show. Like, it's not a bad show. That's why you're not seeing people trashing it all over the internet.
You know that Tony Gilroy is watching this stream right now and loving that we're fucking arguing about it.
Yeah. The thing is, if he would have put a little bit of that fantasy element and fun into it, it would make it 1,000 times better. 1,000 times better. Not to, pull back on the so serious. Why so serious? Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Yeah, pull back a little bit. Like, it's a very adult show. It's a very serious show. It's more of a drama than a sci-fi fantasy, and that's why I say it's not Star Wars. Technically, again, to be clear, it is Star Wars because it's in the Star Wars universe. But on the same side of things, it's not Star Wars because it doesn't have that same fun side and that fantasy element to it. It's too serious. And I'm all about good seriousness after Book of Boba Fett and the ridiculousness of that show. But
fuck Boba Fett.
Yeah, it's just it's
they're
too
just,
much.
Show's horrible.
On Nick's point, right? They're just not doing a great job of hitting it in the middle.
Exactly.
Right?
There's a swing, and you got to get it right in the middle.
I'm glad Risman is more in agreement with my opinion now on the show.
No, I know exactly what you mean, right?
Yeah.
As much as I love the show.
Yeah,
right?
and I have no issue with people that love the show.
Like, this is hitting on all cylinders, and for me, it rates as the best live action thing they've given us since Rogue One.
Yeah, hardcore.
I totally get what Nick is saying because he's not the only one I've heard saying this.
Yeah.
Like, and when I go to what do I evaluate on success as a Star Wars series, right? If there are folks out there that are like, it's not hitting, right? It's just not Star Wars for me. As much as I love it, I can't say it's successful.
Risman, you know what the hardest part about all of this is? The hardest part, it is fucking heartbreaking. People don't like it because it's not as divisive as they think. It's a good show. It's a good show. And good shows don't make for fucking angry content.
Well, that's why it's not getting a lot of hate. Also. It's not getting trashed. The show's not getting trashed. People are
You can't
complaining
make
about
funny,
it.
angry
but-
fucking content if the show is good, dude.
Well, because you know why? Because the dialogue is amazing, right?
Yeah, the dialogue's
actors are
great.
killing it, right? It's
Acting is good.
you know, it should get all kinds of awards. You know,
It's got a lot of positives for sure.
I get all that, right? But if it's not hitting, you know, successfully for a broad tranche of the Star Wars fans, then they still haven't gotten there, right? They still haven't got to that middle of the road, right? And I'm very, very concerned about Mando 3 because I think folks who are expecting that recipe of success, right? You know, Mando and Grogu, you know, out on adventures.
They want the Marvel.
But the last 4 episodes of season 2 was Bo-Katan, Ahsoka, you know, Mando. Like there was so much going on. Then you had Luke returning. Like those last 4 episodes of Mando season 2, like phenomenal. Like literally, I almost saw nobody bitching at that point in time. It's like everybody was on the same page, whether it be in the YouTube space, Facebook, Twitter, you know, just general conversation of people that you know in your life. Like I didn't hear anybody bitching and complaining when it came to those last 4 episodes, you know, and I think that's a good measuring stick when you take all that into account. Like, again, I'm not hearing a whole bunch of people bitching about Andor and trashing it, but I'm also not hearing a whole bunch of people like saying it's the greatest thing ever, you know, and
get on Twitter.
I mean, I see the extremes on both sides, you know, but I'm not seeing the majority of it on one side or another. Is what I'm saying.
It's not there.
No, I that's why I say, you know, for me, again, as much as I love the series, it hasn't united the fan base, right? Just like I thought Kenobi might, right? I thought Kenobi had a better opportunity of uniting the fan base
100%.
than Andor
100%.
Right?
Yeah.
And the production quality and everything they've been doing in Andor is far superior to what we experienced in Kenobi, but still, we're not united as a fan base, right? And I don't think it's boring, right? I just think it's not pulpy, right? It's just not the same experience as we're used to with Mandalorian, right? Or even Kenobi, whether we liked it or not, it was jazzy, right? It was, the Empire was there, sure, but there was the Force users and the rest of it, and everything was still going on. And this show is completely devoid of all of that usual suspects. And for folks, they're kind of like, really? You know, there's 2 more of it. You know, this is the longest season. This is the longest thing we've gotten of anything, and there's 2 more. You know, and I don't. As much as I'd love to see the culmination in Ferrix, right? I don't think a Force user is going to show up and be like, "Here I am now. Let's go."
Well, thank fucking God.
Not going to happen. Not going to happen.
Yeah. I'm done.
Are you going to read the? Did I miss you reading it? You're not reading it?
No. I think I'm done.
Are you mean you're done? You're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
You know, you've been going for 3 hours and 30
Yeah, I think I'm done.
3.5, over 3.5 hours.
Yeah,
I think I'm done.
Is this a X-Wing record-breaking late night live stream link?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've ever
I'm at
gone.
We've
never gone.
I'm honestly at the point where there's 2 screens.
Yeah, it started off with me and X-Wing doing toy hunting things.
Well, we tried our best to have a fucking wholesome stream, but
completely went the direction, which is fine. You know, that's part of live streaming. You know, it just you kind of take the course of wherever the show takes you.
I wish I could make like a good like ending statement, but I don't have it.
Well, you should take your you should use Luthen as your guide for how you give those.
I honestly think like Luthen is the one good thing we have. Like he is the fucking key. He's the key between what we have now in Andor and the rebellion that we know in the original trilogy. And I'm okay with Luthen.
Well, we'll see him again next season.
Mon Mothma is Mon Mothma, so you know she's going to be there.
Yeah, Luthen and Mon Mothma and Deidre and Cyril. We'll see them again.
Yeah, Cyril can suck a dick. I mean, I told you, remember, early on, I was like, hey, Cyril is going to be the ideal Imperial. You remember that? Very early on, 2nd episode, 3rd episode. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, that guy's going to be a fucking dick.
We'll see. I don't think that's true. I hadn't thought it was true, and I still don't think it's true, right?
If he defects to the rebellion, I quit.
Oh no, I don't think he's going to flip, right? I don't think he's going to become the rebellion's #1 poster child, right? But I think he's still about clearing his own name, right? And trying to say, hey, I was doing these things, right? And I we'll see what happens next with him, but we'll see.
I've been at this computer since 2:00 my time.
Who's
it's now 1:00 my time. So I've been at this computer
2:30 my time.
Hours. Nick, did you know I'm a voice actor?
Yeah, you do some good voices. I gotta hand that to you for sure.
Voice actor. Spent 6 hours I was doing voice acting today.
Did you do a good Watto?
I don't know. I could try though. Watto. Red, the boy. Blue is mother. I don't know.
I need to get you to
public
some
credits.
Yeah.
Got the colors wrong.
No.
No, I'm
All right,
doing
actually,
it.
well,
I'm doing it. No,
it.
hold on.
Bix is hot in Andor. Bix is hot.
It's Bix with the triple X for me.
Let me give you.
I'd like to see Bix and triple
just
X.
a taste.
My eBay search random crap that showed up would be Bix triple X stuff. If
we're working on a Star Wars story, and I want you to be happy about it. But honestly, Nick, I'm like you. You put Rey in it, and I'm like,
oh, I'm out. Kylo Ren, Rey, the First Order, any of that, I'm out.
Yep, I don't like it. Yep,
out.
Yep.
I care nothing. I care nothing about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't care about the backstory. I don't want it.
Just a no. But I'll tell you that the project that I'm working on involves those people.
I know. I know. And I won't watch it or listen to it, X-Wing.
But
Why do we
I'm
need to
the
continue
big
to give?
bad.
Why
I'm
do we need
the
to continue to
bad
give?
boy in those movies. And believe me, when you hear it, you will enjoy my story.
We're not because we don't need to keep giving oxygen. Everyone's like, well, we need to fix this, blah blah. We need to make this better, and we need to. No, you don't. Just fuck it. Right? Do something else. I'm so tired.
I feel like we were having a good conversation, Nick,
I
and
am
then he's just
so
like yelling down.
tired of folks who are like, well, we need to. I can fix this. I have this whole thing. Don't do something else for Christ's sake. It's too late to fix it. It's been so many years now. Let it go. Let it fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically where I'm at. But I also hope that they do the retcon with the World Between Worlds, which will probably never happen.
Look,
you
the
know,
story
but-
that's being
but
told
you
in the
can
movie
always
that I'm
hope-
fucking a part of, believe me, there's no Palpatine.
Whatever.
Okay.
Matt's
Thanks.
like, whatever.
I'm done, right?
Fuck it. Fuck it.
I am
fucking
no.
care. My name's Matt Risman.
Let me make sure I'm clear, right? I love for creators to create, right? And for folks to participate in that. 100% love it, right? I'm done with trying to fix that nonsense. Just let it
What
go.
nonsense?
Just let it, as
Oh,
Tyler
the
read,
sequels?
just let it die.
The thing is that
Yeah.
if they're going to be moving
Yeah,
in that
believe me, I hear
direction, you can't just let it. People aren't going to just be able to let it die if they're moving in that direction.
Look, there's
And
a
they're
lot of
introducing
there's a lot of
sequel
script
trilogy,
that has Ray and
backstory,
fucking
and-
Ben Solo, and I'm
Yeah.
like, you have a really hard sell. If
They
your
did the whole
first
Disney,
act-
the whole Disney cruise hotel shit after
Dude,
it.
if your
Like,
first act is
you know,
fucking Ben and Ray, like you're
like
not
it's
gonna
be-
fucking bring people in.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for people to also
Yeah,
let it
it's a
go
hard
when you keep pushing in that direction. You know, I'm all for what Matt's saying, 1,000%. Let it die, let it go. But the thing is, if Disney's gonna keep pushing that aspect of it, nobody's gonna be able to
What do you
let it go and let
Keep
it die.
pushing it, dude. They built a fucking hotel on it.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. You know,
Yeah.
how can you let it die when they keep pushing it? You know,
All I'm saying is keep going, right? Keep go. What folks, some folks keep wanting to do is they're like, no, I can fix this, right? I can do something that's not as egregious as we got. I'm like, sweethearts, the ship has sailed, right? So if you want to go on from it and do great things, peace and love, right? But don't keep coming back to this nonsense like I can fix it, because it's done. That part of it is done.
I had to click on this chat. Hey babies.
No, it's the Richard.
Hey babies.
what
What are you
Hi,
still
babies.
doing awake?
are you still doing away?
I already did.
The Richard,
some
I thought you left
stuff
like 2
outside.
hours ago.
I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I am blackout drunk. by the way.
Again? 2 days in a row?
Dude, twice. Yeah, I did a Friday and a Saturday.
What happened?
I don't drink anymore.
Oh, so I haven't texted Risman. Risman doesn't know what I text X-Wing earlier. Let's see. Let me pull up Matt Risman in my phone.
Also,
here.
we're like getting scary close to like 4 hours.
You got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to go.
Yeah, we gotta at least stay on for 12 more minutes to hit that mark.
You want to hit the 4?
Yeah, because I don't think we've ever had a live stream.
All right.
where
So
you're
why
down
don't we do this?
4 hours.
Let's do this. We're going to spend the next 12 minutes. So we got 26
Did you-
beautiful
did you-
human beings
Did
in
we put
this.
on did we put
Matt,
on the Grogu?
Give me a minute.
Grogu?
I got something here.
Okay.
We have 12 minutes until we hit 4 hours. I'm blackout drunk. I'm way too drunk. If we make, I think 125 bucks, that's too much. 75. We get 75 bucks for the next 12 minutes. I'm going to make a video. I'll do this. We'll go down. I want to make sandwiches for a lot of the people who are freezing ass cold right now on 4th Street. If you take a right off my road and then you go down about a quarter of a mile, there's a bunch of freezing ass people who are cold as hell right now and they are hungry as fuck. Why don't we make this we'll call it a 349.35. It's a 10-minute spree. We're gonna make a little bit of money in these next 10 minutes, and we're gonna feed a bunch of fucking cold and hungry people sandwiches, ham sandwiches from the dollar store.
I hate the ham.
70 bucks. Can we do it?
I think so.
Think we can do it? 70 bucks. All right, chat. What do you got? Think it? Think you can do it? 70 bucks for charity? All right, I'm going to start picking up my subscribers by their fucking ankles and just like shaking change out of there.
So X-Wing, just to be clear, you did not order anything tonight, right?
Negative.
Risman?
Oh, careful.
I actually ordered something tonight.
We got our first donation, Holocron Jedi, for 5. Go make some food. God bless you, Holocron, my boy. I appreciate you. 25 bucks. And hey, look, Holocron, if nobody else does anything, I'm still gonna take that 25.
Look,
we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do
in Nashville. In Nashville, I think I'm gonna cook for everybody. And that's a good thing.
I don't want you to cook for me.
I'm a fucking bomb ass cook, dude.
Big fat fucking 25 from Holocron. I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. 25 bucks. We're already almost there.
Ronnie. Look at Ronnie. Wait.
Look at Ronnie coming in last minute. Oh.
Ronnie with the big boy chat. Big boy chat. 1999. Este un instrumento? No, mayonnaise is not a fucking instrument. How many times do I have to tell you that mayonnaise is not an instrument? He keeps doing that. Okay. All right. We got 20 bucks.
Oh, here comes
Ronnie.
KG bringing it in too.
Look, Ronnie, for 20 bucks. No, it's not an instrument. I'm sorry. KG for $1. Thank you. $45.
What are we up to? Live long force. Bringing it in.
Yes! Live long came in. Wish I could do more Super Tight until Thursday. Luthen is a Jedi.
Luthen is not a
Very
Jedi.
interesting.
Not a
Interesting idea.
Not a
He's
Jedi.
not a Jedi. No way.
Not a Jedi.
Live long. Go to bed. No, you're wrong. Honestly, I actually do think that it is an interesting thought that maybe Luthen knows something about kyber crystals, and maybe he knows a man named. Come on, Matt. Maybe Luthen knows a guy named.
Who is it?
An Imperial. Think about it. Kyber crystals, Imperials. Who might Luthen know?
Would have to be Krennic.
No. Oh my god, I almost threw my hands up like, yeah, you got it. It's literally a fucking Rogue One prequel. Who would he know with kyber crystals?
Well, it can't be Galen because
Galen or so.
no, he's farming. I guess it could be, but he's farming now. He's farming.
Yeah, and who the fuck would have ties to the rebellion with knowledge of fucking kyber crystals? Really? It's Galen Erso. Come on, let's put our cards in the fucking table.
My issue with them bringing Galen in, as much as I would love to see it, right? At this point, he's already fallen out, right?
I'm dying.
He's on that planet farming, right? This is way before Krennic goes back to get him. So I'm kind of like, and Luke is like, oh, I've been doing this for 12 years ago. I put this in motion, and there's some machinations that we're not into yet. I don't think we'll see Galen Erso in this series. Krennic, I think we will. How about that?
It was a good answer.
Thank you.
100% good answer.
Yeah.
All right. So how much more money do we need? Who else is giving money for the?
We need $1 million.
Said $75.
$1 million.
$1 million.
We got it.
Before we can end the stream, which will be on here for 23 years.
This will be the long. I forgot how much money you said we were supposed to be raising, X-Wing.
75.
$75. Ooh.
So we got 25, 20, 45. We got $20 left, I think.
$25.
Who
We're at
is gonna
55.
send a $20 super chat?
20 and
What
45.
two people are
Who
gonna
is
send
going to be the
two
best?
$10 super chats?
Or
We need-
2 10s? Yeah. 120 or 2 10s.
20,
Or 4 5s?
4 5s works. Yeah.
4 5s work.
I want to do $1.99s until we finally get there.
Oh God!
Well,
this
20
will be the
people.
longest. This will be the
20
longest stream in history.
10 people send in. 10 people send in $2.
Yes.
Can 10 people in the stream spare $2? Or are you that hard up? That hard up.
Yeah, I'm hard up.
Some people
I
are.
couldn't do
Some
it.
people are hard up.
I couldn't do it. I'd be watching in the background of the stream like, yeah, I don't have that money. I don't have that money. But we're nearly there.
I got into a super chat battle with Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers on Mary Mayhem stream. We were doing $50 and $100 super chats back and forth.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah. I
Look behind me.
Story
I don't have
short,
that kind of money.
I bowed out because he obviously.
Oh no, Ronnie's going back to another $10.
Oh, Ronnie with
Your
$10.
mother is going to be furious. That means all we have is 15 left. My boy, Ronnie, for $9.99. If Risman does the Macarena, I will send another 10.
I don't know what is the Macarena? I don't know what that is.
Haka-teka, teka, 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 teka. Haka-teka, teka, 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 teka.
Oh, yeah.
Just-
This one.
No.
That's
You
the
don't get
Macarena,
no.
right?
You don't sit in your chair. You need to stand up and do the Macarena.
I don't stand up. I don't.
You won't stand up for the homeless people in Reno. You won't give them a sandwich.
I'll send the other $10, but I won't. Come on.
Look, this is a straight up.
Stand up and do the fucking Macarena.
But I have to, the shake in the body. and
Yeah,
the whole
stand
nine
up,
yards.
stand up and do the shake.
No, I'm not wearing any pants.
Oh, Risman,
Oh!
did you wish Darth Arlena a happy birthday today?
Oh, I didn't realize it was her birthday.
Yeah, it's her birthday today.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
It's not Darth Arlena's birthday, you fuck.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's not. It's Arwen's birthday.
Oh, yes, Arwen's birthday.
Oh.
And 2 days ago was the Marine
Yeah.
Corps birthday.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. All right.
And Arlena is a
X-wing is
Marine.
right. X-wing is right.
Yeah, of course.
I am wrong. I am wrong.
I didn't wish Arwen a happy birthday either. So we're good.
All right. Well, you can feel just as bad, and I can feel just as wrong, man.
I don't know if I have to
really?
like poop right now or if I have to vomit. I don't
All
know.
right. So do we get the Macarena money or not?
Not until you do the fucking Macarena.
I did. You know, this way. And
Yeah,
this
he
way,
did
and these things are going
the-
on, right? I did it.
You do know.
Oh, did we just lose X-wing?
Again?
Did we just
No,
lose X-wing?
he's got to be still there if he's changing it because I can't change
Okay.
it. I can't change it. Ronnie wants me. What is Ronnie?
I am
calling-
the captain now.
He hit the wrong button.
Oh, he does that a lot. I'm not wearing
Shut
pants.
the
I
fuck
can't
up. What the
stand
hell
up.
are you talking about? Dance, bitch.
I'm naked from the waist down.
Stand up.
Can't do it.
Nick, tell this guy to stand up and dance.
Stand up and fucking do it, man.
Do you
This
literally
way.
not have underwear on?
No, I never wear underwear.
So you're telling me you have a black shirt with no pants on.
I don't have pants on. No.
Your dick is touching your gaming chair.
Oh no, I'm wearing shorts, but just not pants.
Okay. So he's being literal here. On his questions. You gotta literally say, "Is your dick touching the chair?" No, I have shorts on. Like every question you asked before that was like pants, shorts, underwear. He's like, no, and then you automatically most people would come to the conclusion of his dick's touching the chair. No, I have shorts on.
I want you to take a hard look at the bottom
Yeah.
of that screen. The real content we make are the friends that we find in the hangar bay.
So what was the question?
I
The Macarena. The Macarena. I feel like it's a Vogue. I don't know the Macarena though. I don't know. Is it this thing and
wow.
that
Okay.
and
All
that
right.
and then-
Anybody? Hey, by the way, my name is X-Wing. I'm sorry for everybody that I had on my channel tonight. They are clearly not willing to Macarena for the charity. But please tune in. Tomorrow I will be doing a charity. Actually, no, I'm not going to do a charity stream. I'll make a video about the sandwiches that your $75 bought tonight. I'll pick up the extra. That's like $14. I don't know. We'll pick it up. Risman?
Yes. What?
Did Risman just send in $20?
I did. I said I would. Macarena. Oh, mock arena. Apparently, some caps. There was a caps lock problem.
Motherfucker. I just tried sending a super chat and it didn't go through, and yours just showed up. I'm like, why did Risman's super chat show up and mine didn't? And I just looked at my phone, mine didn't go through.
I don't know. I don't know how this works. No, this kind of.
Oh, fucking YouTube, man. Fucking YouTube.
4 hours and 3 minutes. How did this happen?
Yeah, fucking 4 hours. All right. X-Wing. Look, me and Coach have gone 9 hours before. 9 hours with both of us.
Okay.
Let's go 5 more hours.
No, absolutely
No, he
not.
won't make it. He won't make it. Oh,
5
Darth-
more
We had
hours. Come on.
Look, bottom line is we had a good night. We did get a little bit of kind of weird side chunk of charity. And we're going to go make some sandwiches and bring some stuff down to the people on 4th Street.
Hell yeah, by God.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Sure, man.
We're gonna do
I
them
don't know,
chitlins and them fucking collard greens.
Know that anybody who donated, it's going to go to a good place. So thank
It's
you.
gonna go to
very-
X-Wing's collection. That's what it's gonna go to, by God.
You try to be a good person, then you got guys like Nick who are just like,
Giggity.
Oh my god.
X-Wing's gonna be like, man, I'm going on this fucking McCrocky website or whatever it's called, and I'm gonna buy all kind of Power Force 2 shit.
Yeah, Power of the Force 2. I used to have a fucking merch site too. I actually had a website where you could buy like X-Wing merch. It's gone.
What happened to it?
I don't fucking know. I don't care.
You don't do Teesprings?
I don't know.
They
yeah.
still email me. They're like, "Here, buy this shit."
Yeah, at one point, like I had a merch store.
It was a
Just,
spring.
I don't
keeps emailing
fucking
me.
care.
Teesprings,
Honestly,
man,
like-
it's easy.
Yeah,
and it
there's a
links to
Teespring.
your account.
Nick, I don't care.
Ha! No,
Like,
no,
you
no,
gotta
no,
sell
no.
merch. I'm like, yeah, who the fuck is gonna buy an X-Wing shirt? Really? Like, no, I don't care.
I'd buy an X-Wing shirt if you sold one.
Yeah, well, you fucking didn't.
I didn't know you sold merch.
I don't care.
Don't worry, Nick. The
This-
merch wasn't that.
This is the first I've heard of it.
wasn't that.
Why?
it wasn't
Like,
that
yeah,
great.
no. If anything, that should go to like a good. Should go to a good cause. Like, if I get a $7.94 bump in my bank account, I'm like, oh my god, that changed my life. Like, no, I don't give a fuck about a merch store.
I
No.
can now retire.
Yeah, we should put that money to use.
Well, Darth Weavin acted like he was gonna donate. Then he's like, "Well, doesn't take my super chat, so fuck him."
Well, hey, look, Nick, I invited you on
Yeah,
my
this is gonna
channel
be a
tonight.
solo bro
Yeah.
chill stream.
You have
And
been
fucking
hands
Coach
down
had
the
to ruin it.
you've
Risman
been
had to
hands
ruin
down
it.
the worst guest I've ever had on my channel ever. This was awful. We went for
Too
4 hours and 6 minutes.
That's why it was
Disgusting.
awful.
23 people still in here. Do me a favor, please go to
How is
Echo Base
23
Network.
people still in here? There should be
Who the
zero.
fuck knows?
There should be
They have-
0 people in here.
They have
Makes
nothing
sense.
else to do. Nothing.
Yeah. You guys are all fucking losers. You should be not being here.
Don't you fucking talk to my subscribers like that.
They're obviously losing.
Don't
What are you
ever
doing watching
talk to my
this shit
subscribers like that.
stream?
Hey, chat, I want you to know. 24 people still watching. Fuck Nick. Don't listen to that. He's actually right. Why are you guys still here? What the fuck are you doing here? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Go
And
to
why
bed.
did you show up? And more importantly, why did you show up in the first place? Doesn't make any
Okay, all
sense.
right. Yeah, look, you
make
took
any
it too
sense
far,
at
Matt.
all.
Yeah, no, we were having fun. Nick and I were, but you took it way too far. Anybody
Risman
wanna,
always takes it way too far.
4 hours.
Anybody want
30
to?
minutes.
Somebody want to send this off? I mean, what do we do?
Shit, we are, you are, Hanger
No,
Bay,
fuck you.
and
That's your
Extra Base
shit.
Network. I'm just going on what I know, man.
I've been singing your
That is-
praises all night. Why don't you give me a send off?
I said Hanger Bay included with Echo Base Network.
Hangar Bay's dead. There's no such thing as the Hangar Bay anymore.
It's on the. It's literally
It's
on,
on
the
the
stream. Yeah, last year, this next year, we were supposed to have a big, huge competition between
Is this
Hanger
something
Bay
about
and
my
Echo
fucking
Base
jawline or
Network.
something? I don't know.
Well, Echo Base Network
In
will get
Nashville.
down, Nick, because there is no hanger mix.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking that Hawks Holocron fuckface, dude.
Oh my god.
He ruined it all. Fuck that guy.
How about Matt? Would you have something nice to say? And then we'll call this.
I like Star Wars Obsession and
Oh my
Matt
fucking
Cave though.
God. Dude, Matt Cave and Obsession are still my boys.
Yeah.
So I have many nice things to say, not about Wakanda Forever. Don't go and see it. But much love, all. Thanks everyone for being here. Always appreciate it. I've seen a few of our regulars and a few new folks. So thanks so much. Come back the next time. We'll do other good things. It's very entertaining.
It'll be just as fucked up next time, y'all. Come
It
back.
never gets
We're gonna stay on fucked
it
up.
never gets unfucked, Nick. And
Yeah,
this channel is
exactly.
That's what we do. We love the community. We love to have you all here.
Look at the good reception we have. with Our,
Oh,
with
for
our
fuck's
community.
sake, the movie was
I really
not
enjoy
good.
this.
Don't get me
Yeah.
started on this bullshit.
Ronnie, I haven't even seen
No,
the
I
movie,
love
and I
this.
can
I
already tell
love
you it
this.
sucks. Fuck Wakanda Forever.
But we do love our community. We love our folks in the live chat, and we'll
Yeah.
see you next time.
Yeah, and just all we need to do to end the stream is you to stand up and just do a little bit of dancing.
No,
That's it.
because if I stand up and I do a little bit of dancing, it ends up like you on the twerking hill. He's gonna clip it.
Gonna go
You
on.
just
all
just
around.
stand
You
up,
know,
just
I'm not
stand
gonna
up
do
and do a hip shake. That's all I'm asking of you.
Not
That's all I'm
gonna
asking
do
of you.
it. Not gonna.
You were
happen.
at my fucking wedding, Matt. Just stand up and fucking shake your hips. That's it. I've seen you. You actually have hips. I have
I
seen
do?
you. He's actually a real human being. I
But
know a
they're-
lot of people
they're-
think
Yeah,
that Matt
he's
is
not like
actually
a
an AI.
cyborg. where he's
Yeah,
like
no, I
robot
totally
with
thought
lights
that
down.
Matt was an AI because he runs all of the Star Wars channels that there are. But no, he's actually a real human being. Flesh.
He's only black from the waist down.
He's not
I
black
wish.
from the
I
waist
wish- I
down.
wish.
Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, I seen it. We got really drunk before my wedding night.
I wish.
He's not black from the waist down.
Oh shit! I was trying to be nice. Fuck you!
No, I
fucked that
appreciate
all
it.
up,
Yeah.
Oh, I
X-wing.
totally appreciate.
Damn.
No, I saw
You
it.
guys
We were
fucked
in
that up.
Arlington and Reno.
You
It
guys
was a
literally
fucking
brought
wild
the
night,
truth out.
dude. It was a wild
you,
night.
You guys could have completely played it off. Ha ha ha! ha yeah, black from the waist down. But you guys,
Risman,
you guys didn't
stand
go
up
for the joke, man.
and just do like a jive, real quick. What
I
I
just
said?
did it.
Stand up and do
I
a
did.
jive.
That was me standing. I'm just short.
He really doesn't have fucking pants on. Legitimately, like he won't stand up. I really think he doesn't have fucking pants on.
I don't have pants on. I told you this.
You're wearing a polo and no pants.
No pants.
Are you naked from the hip
No,
down?
no. I just.
he has shorts on.
I'm just not
Remember?
wearing
Then
pants.
fucking
Yeah,
stand up and do a
No,
shiggy
no,
shiggy.
it's no pants. It's just. Oh, you can't see. It's just short.
Now you're up. Shake,
I'm up.
shake, shake. Do a dance. Do a dance. Do a dance. Do a
Let me
dance.
end
We
this.
did it,
Oh,
everybody.
it's flipped.
We
It's
did
flipped.
it,
It's
everybody.
flipped.
Have a good night,
Let's
and
do
we will
it.
see
Let's
you
get the fuck
next
out of here.
time.
This is
Thank
fucking
God,
nice.
Moff Risman did a dance. Everybody, have a good night.
God.
I love you.
Matt's
We'll
like,
see you
fuck
later.
you, X-Wing, and your fucking stupid dance.